The kettle has boiled. I repeat, the kettle has boiled. Coffee time! It's fucking coffee time. Get it in your body. It's fucking coffee time. Get it in your body. Oofa. Alright, let's plug this in. Get rid of that. Plug that in. There's so many I plug. There's so many. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good. Cerise is getting a wife. Oh, is my mic on? I feel like my mic's on. It is. Hello, everyone. I'm just getting the coffee sorted. Let's get some coffee. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hey everyone! How are ya? Good morning everybody, good afternoon, wherever the frick you guys are. Hello, Casey. Hello, Cerise says, I'm in Discord call with wifey. Good. I was just, you probably heard me. I was like, oh, good. She'll catch up with her wifey. Oh, sorry. It's already off the bat. It's off the bat. We're already losing frames per second. Isn't that nice? It's probably because I boiled the kettle. Hello, Duna, Casey, Cerise. Thank you for joining me, darlings. Oh, and Sway, someone needs to review what I say before I post it. I can't be trusted. Huh? It's only in reference to Grinch Buttshot, which I thought was pretty tame, to be quite fair. Let's make a coffee so I can put it into myself. How is everyone's day? Duna, good morning, darling. I've started doing 8 a.m.s. It's too hot in the shed. Like, I couldn't, and I didn't want to do 10 a.m.s, obviously. And I didn't want to do 11 a.m.s because of the other bloody awesome streamer. So I'm like, fuck, I better go early. Hello. Today's shirt is brought to you by my paint shirt when I was 3. I found it and I'm wearing it and I don't care what you have to say about it. I like it. This is literally my paint shirt from when I was a small child. I love it. Look at it. Isn't it the cutest? Oh. I love it. Oh, that's what we had to make. We were going to make a phone holder. Oh, sweet. Working and lurking. Thank you for my lurkers. Shout out to Thaffy if you're there. I love you. Alrighty. You don't care that I like it? Isn't it? Isn't it the cutest little thing? I love it. Oh, you're at work? Casey? Already? Casey, you just got... okay, well done. I thought you'd still be off with the fairies in top of land, or whatever you were trying to talk about yesterday. If anyone doesn't know, Casey might have had a slight bit of anesthesia yesterday and didn't hold back on the Discord. Yeah, I know. Casey's a workaholic. My goodness, Casey. You literally, that was yesterday, babe. You crazy. Anyway, we're not going to get into conversation because Casey's working and so is Sway. So they are not able to type, but thank you for the lurking. Regardless. Duna, what's going on, girlfriend? What did you do yesterday? You were playing Skyrim, weren't you? Didn't end up cooking. Couldn't get the ingredients. It's hard to get those ingredients late notice. It was a bit of a mistake coming in. Did everyone hear it? Did everyone hear it? I'll repeat it. I'm KC the day after I got a major surgery. Yeah, it was a bit of a mistake coming in. I'm in so much pain. Okay, so we're going to just remember that. You bloody dingus Khan. What are you doing? Can you go home, please? Technically, I should stay for 3 more hours. No, get out. Get out of there. What are you doing? Casey, get out of there. That's an order. Don't make me call the place and do bad things. All right? I'm very good at getting my friends out of work. I would never threaten anything. But you go home. Otherwise, I'll send a perishable to your house and it'll go off on your doorstep. Huh? Now you're running home, aren't you? I'll put eggs all over your doorstep. Hard-boiled eggs. Yeah. Don't fuck with me. I'm sorry. I haven't had a coffee yet. I'm trying to understand why we're already having coding issues. See if I got anything. See if I got anything here that's open. That should it be? Literally nothing. Not a single app was open on her phone. I played Mad Max. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, nice. How was it? Technically, I should stay 3 more hours. Oh, I did 700 plus emails. Oh, wow. You did have 700 emails waiting for you. Yeah, what? The last venue I worked with, we opened the venue, right? So there's a lot of anticipation for the open, and oh, I didn't turn the light on. And I was in charge of all comms and PR, so I literally had more emails coming in than I could deal with. They were coming in faster than I could reply to them. I had cheat sheets and templates. I had people sending shit for me. I said, if anything says music, write this. If anything says event, write this. It was just me. I couldn't do it. I could not keep up. No one's forcing me. I could go home anytime I want. Yeah. Yeah, work from home, darling. I think you're forgetting how much. I think, not you. I think when you leave work, and you even for a week, and you go back, you do forget how much you do at work. Like you forget all the trips to the bathroom. You forget all the trips and talking and monotonous conversations with humans you don't care about. You forget about all of the stairs and the parking and all that kind of shit. It's exhausting. This is one of my friends who's working from home now. It's just like, dude, I don't know how I got my shit together and got breakfast and had a workout and was dressed and showered and traveled to work by 8 o'clock. She's like, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. It was funny. Yeah, so all of those little things, babe, that you haven't been doing, they're the things that are going to exhaust you. All the little things. Anyway, you go back to work. Thank you for coming in, darling. Thank you for the like. I hope you get through the last hour really quickly. Yeah, we're in the shed today. Again, of course. Another hot day down here. It was 35 yesterday. I'm not sure how much that is. So yeah. I had a day off. I played some Stardew yesterday, which was really fun. I found a new streamer that I like. That was fun. Shout out Hoodie. And what else did I do yesterday? The tomatoes are ripening beautifully. We'll be able to have a peek of them. Do you guys want to have a little peek? Oh, we'll do it later. We'll do it later when the gang's back. Aw, your poor little office plant was thirsty. Of course she was. What kind of office plant you got? Oh, let's pick, guys. What office plant do you think it is out of the most popular office plants? Is it an aloe or a sedum, right? So something that looks like a succulent. Is it a peace lily? It would be 100% dead if it was a peace lily and you hadn't watered it in 3 weeks. Or is it a... Okay, so A, succulent. B, peace lily. Fiddle leaf fern. Fiddle leaf fern? Fiddle leaf fig. Fiddle leaf fern. What is it? A fern. You reckon fern? Oh, well, we'll find back later. We'll come back later to find out what plant. Why is my internet fucking itself? Excuse my French. I just saw that drop to 17. You and me. What's going on? Why are we in Struggle City, honey? You've got nothing, literally, physically, nothing open. There's literally nothing open. Should I have refreshed my computer? I'm going to have a look, guys. You guys always lie to me and you don't tell me how bad the quality is, so I need to look at it. Because you're awesome people and you just want me to feel good. Let's see how bad this is. I'm just going to restart it now. If it's doing the jumpy thing. I'm just going to restart it now. If it's doing the jumpy thing. Okay, well, it's not doing the jumpy thing, so I'm happy. Is everyone else happy? I hope you're happy. No, we're not doing that today. Everyone cool? You look fine. You look fine. You look fine. Thank you. By the way, you said you did shopping the other day, and I didn't hear what you bought. So, is Sorry Dude here? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? Are we allowed to talk about it? Also, my eyebrows, darling. Oh my god, I haven't done my brows. I'm one of those people that just plucks just a tiny bit on the tail just to keep the shape about once every 3 weeks. I am what you would call a high maintenance girl. Does anyone do threading? I tried it once. It was life-changing. I wish I could do it to myself. I really wish I could do it to myself. But I was like, I watched them do it. I was like, oh, okay. I would take my own eyeball out somehow with thread. Oh, dear. It was super cool. Do you guys see the light globe I bought? No? The quality's just fine. Thank you, darling. Don't know why it's doing, it'll just do little... I probably should have restarted it. Sometimes it just works better when I do that. It was super cool. Tell me. What nightlight globe? Where'd you put it? Ow. Got this sore bit here. Oh, it's in Space Chat. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have a lookie. Let's have a coffee. Can you hear the bossa nova, by the way? I had the mic turned up pretty high last time. And I realized my background music was super chill. Why are you overloading? Ah. Okay, so wait. Where is she? There. Where's this? Where is it? Where is it? What is that sorcery? Are you fucking shitting me? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I am a sailor. I'm so sorry. I have a sailor's mouth, but this is magic. You are showing me magic right now. What is that? Where do I get that? It's an orb. It's a galaxy orb, guys. It looks like an orb. It's an orb. That is awesome. I think all of us should get one for our set. Just copies doing it blatantly. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I just don't look at Discord. Sorry. I'm just like, have a habit of just like doing, well, to be fair, that's going to happen here. I'm just going to do what I want, but it changes colors. Yeah, I saw the remote. There's a little remote next to it, right? It's from Aldi, only $12. Can I afford that? Yes, we might need to procure an orb. Let's sell something that's worth $12 and then we will buy that orb. I want that orb. Orb it up. Can I pour it yet? Has it been long enough? It's weird that. Anyway, we're making some progress with our little miniature here. We made Gladys and our mirror yesterday. Sorry, it's slightly out of frame. Gladys is a little big. A little bit big. I got a little carried away in Bo Burnham land and forgot to pay attention to what I was doing. So Gladys is a little bit larger than life. And then we've got a little mirror over here. Oh, where's the mirror? Where is the mirror? Oh, there. Here's the mirror. I just got things on string with a bull clip because I'm not gluing on the walls yet. Yeah, groovy. Alright, cool. So we gotta start. Oh, I forgot the wire. I gotta get the bonsai wire. We're gonna make some things. We're gonna start making things like bowls and things and pans and scissors and paintbrushes and containers. We're gonna start filling these shelves. And then we'll do the bottles another time. I didn't print the labels. I forgot. So we'll do that another time. I'll print the labels on some sticker paper. And then just stick it straight on whatever we end up making the shape out of. She came out good though, despite being larger than life. She's pretty much, her and the neon are the only thing that are probably really out of perspective. The neon's too big. And she's a little bit too big for the space. But it's only because I couldn't find any other plastic that size for the neon. If I find another one, I'll probably cut it down to size because I would prefer it a bit smaller. But I haven't found one. And Bernice. Oh yeah, we're going to make Bernice, of course. Everyone. We're going to make everyone. So settle in if you'd like to join. I will be playing in this space with things. I'm a little... I wouldn't mind getting some feedback back from... I'll ask off stream. It's all good. Alright. Oh, can we... Oh, no, don't worry. I was going to say, can we do an egg test? But everyone's lurking. Ooh, these are cool. These are letters. Look at these. They're letters. Oh, my God. They're paper clips that are letters. A... U-H-M-E-Q... Sick. These ones are little like Keith Haring looking things. So we can use these to bend if we need. Oh. Ow. Did something to the right side of my... Your tip page sucks. What does that mean? What do you mean it sucks? What's tip page? I'm confused. What does it suck? What page? Oh, like the... It lets me fill it in. Oh, the dono. Sorry, I haven't had the coffee yet, dono. You don't need to dono, babe. It lets me fill it in, then it says log in, and the things are grayed out. Well, right, okay. Well, I guess I've never looked at it without being logged in, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, sorry about that. I don't really know the logistics. So I think it's stream elements. Quite honestly, I very much set things up and then go, if they worked, I guess I'll never look at that again. Oh, okay. Is that across the board or is that just me? Is that just a fun thing that I have on my Twitch? On my Twatcheroony? On my Twitter toon. Does anyone twat? Is anyone a twiter? I don't twiter. I don't have a twiter. Ah! You did it! She did it! He did it! But my body... I'll buy a globe. We'll make a coffee. We'll save that coffee money. Hell yeah! It's at Aldi. I've got to go to the post office again later. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Dona. What a champ. Thanks for the $20. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wasn't trying to bait that. Sorry. I'm an honest person. I will always tell you guys what's going on. I am never trying to bait. I don't want things off people. I'll just tell you if I'm broke. And some of the time I'm broke. I've had a broke year. We've had a broke year. It turns out the industry that you've worked in for a decade collapsing around you with no government support actually does affect you. And it turns out you have to spend all your savings. So it's all good. We will climb back up there. I wrote Sister Sally's to send it, but it changed it to Duna. That's unfortunate because we used to... How do you guys do the names then? My love... Oh, they're lurking. I was going to say... Some lovely people in chat already send some hilariously named donos, and I wonder how they're doing it now. I really wish I could find it here. Well, maybe I can buy two. And just send... Should I just become a drop shipper? For Aldi? Should I just send Aldi? Okay, so Duna's the spotter. Duna's the spotter at Aldi, then I'll go up and buy, or Duna buys, and then I'll distribute, right? And we can just drop ship to countries that don't have as cool Aldis as us. What do we think? What do we think? Workshop it? Oh. Oops, my Duna band's working well. Alright, it's coffee time. Eyes on screens if you want a little ASMR coffee pour. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it Casey style. Does that sound like piss? I reckon it sounds like piss. Tuna banner. I'm joking, babe. It's like, oh, Duna's being attacked in the chat. It's probably my Duna ban. It wasn't strong enough. It kind of does, right? It did, didn't it? Sound like a man pissing. Particularly. Oh, these mics are the best, babe. So this is a mod mic. I researched it in terms of what mic I wanted. I was always going to be a headphones girl. It's just how I am. So I decided to get a detachable mic so that I could do this. Put it on the table. It has omni and like directional and not. So you can flick it this way and it's kind of more like for the room. But this is a direct one here. And then you just magnet it back on. So it means that I can go for a walk and like use my headphones. And these have got a mic on them as well. But then I could just pop that back on. And I can be ShamWow guy. Do you remember ShamWow? I'm about to drink coffee. It's about to get real hyper for the next 45 minutes. ShamWow. And the dirt is gone. Do you remember that one? God, America, you have sent us some brilliant things, I must say. I must say, you have really sent us some real goodies. ShamWow guy, revolutionary. Revolutionary. Yeah, you know, Duna. The ShamWow guy. ShamWow, and the dirt is gone. He had this lisp. I just don't understand why you would get someone with a lisp to promote a product that said ShamWow. And its name was Sham. It had Sham in the name. I remember that when I was like 10 when that came out. I remember that so clearly. I haven't thought of him of ages. Didn't he beat up a co-worker? Oh, a sex worker. Ew. Ew! Ew, really? Ew, God, people are so disgusting. This is why we need unions for the sex workers, guys. This is why we need unions. Oh, God, sorry, my internet is... Okay, I just paid $40 to recharge his phone. Can you just fucking please just give the data from there to there? That's all I'm asking you, is to go from there to there. That's all I ask. $40 I just paid. I'm gonna have words with the NBN. This is the other thing that's interesting about ISPs at the moment, because the NBN, which is what KC would be like national cable for you. All the people working from home are now, the bandwidth is fucked. Oh yeah, let's not talk about Jared from Subway. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people are actually pieces of shit. Who knew? Who the fuck knew? Who would know? Not me. Not me. I'm gonna try and do a Paul Rudd reference every day. That's my new thing. My bestie reminds me of Paul Rudd, and I love her for it. Do you guys know the movie I Love You Man? Where it's like a couple, and he doesn't have a lot of friends, and she wants him to get some friends, and it's about making adult friends, which is a really awkward thing to do. Which is why I'm really thankful that the side effect of Twitch is that I've found some adult friends. It's very hard to find adult friends. Anyway, I love you, man. That relationship is very much our relationship. I love it. I have a man cave and a lube, like what do you have, a lubed wanking station? It was a dude cave, and then the other guy was real sensitive and gorgeous and just a sweetheart. Anyway, it reminds me of us. So, let's craft some things. Paul Rudd is a god, yes. Oh, that's why he disappeared. Good. I hope he's in jail. He's in jail, right? Oh, goodness me. Alrighty, well, let's get into it. I'm going to put the milk in the fridge because I'm not Cerise Jubilee. Oh. And I actually like to keep my bacteria just on my cheese. Now, I've been thinking about how to present this bit because I want you guys to be able to see quite a lot. And when I look at like YouTube miniatures, no one's face is in it. It's always just this. So I'm not sure whether to move you. I just don't have a second cam, that's all. God damn it. How is that so delicious? Oh, well, let's just resource pull and then decide. Looked it up. It happened, but charges were dropped. As of 2020, he's selling ShamWow masks, but has never seen them. Ew, disgusting. Well, I hope that, well, no, I don't hope anything on anyone. Just let's remember that we're on the stream before we make threats about people. Okay. We need 4 containers that are going to fit on this shelf that are going to be blue. So we're going to start filling in these shelves and doing these things. We'll make this as well. It's kind of a last bits of furniture. Oh, and we need to make our watering hole. We need to make our water... water urn. Sorry. Had a moment. ShamWow mask. When do you want to hide your face without beating? Yeah, while beating up sex workers. Yikes. Yikes. Is it the idea that you like wear it and then just kind of rub your face along the ground or something? Like, how is it a ShamWow mask? Or are we just moving the microfiber cloths that you were selling that are now available for 30 to 40 cents at Aldi? Which way did it go? Huh? How much product did you buy into, host? I bet you got fucking scammed. I bet he got scammed. He's stuck in some contract that makes you punch sex workers and... Well, punch. Let's assume it was just that tame. But it probably wasn't, was it? Just branding. Yeah, I know. Branding, 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 darling. I used to have someone I worked with that used to speak like that. Branding, darling. branding, branding, branding. They're like, yes, Maurice. I think you can see the person exactly when I say their name's Maurice and they acted like that. It's just a COVID mask, yeah, right? Alright, so you remember when I didn't have blue? Do you remember that when that was a reality that we forgot about? So we're going to have to use blue card for the boxes, which is fine because we've got it right here. But we need to do blue paint for the pot plant. So we're going to have to make that dye. We're going to have to dye that white paint with food dye. Like we talked about, like Cerise said. That was Cerise's suggestion. Thank you, Cerise. Oh, well, thank you for joining me, guys. It's just us in here today. I want to give you guys shout outs, but there's only us here. It feels kind of silly, doesn't it? But let's do it. I like being silly. Let's be silly together. I'm doing it. I've done it. She's doing it. She's doing it. It's happening. Because thank you for being here, and I appreciate you guys. Alright, let's make some stuff. Oh, I can't I can't shout her out because she's not lurking. Okay, so we need white, we need blue. We're gonna mix these two. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. Thanks for the shout out. Why did... Check out for they are streaming at... What? What is that link? Who did that one? That's weird. Oh, that's the one for Duna? No, that's the one for Kate. What's that second one? That is bizarre. Never seen that before. That was a weird message. So it's just, I think it was an auto message. It just didn't make any sense. Alright. Where's our paint palette, darling? There. I use a very expensive paint palette. It's the top of a takeaway container from a Thai basil takeaway. I have to stream for... Oh, now that I have 50 followers, I'm terrified people unfollow me before I meet the other requirements. Yeah, dude, it's actually kind of hard, this position you're in, because by the time I got to 50, I had regular... Yeah, like a... Yeah. That's true. I'd done well and truly the hours by the time I had... got the follows. Yeah, at least it has my link in it. Just have to stream 4 more times. That's great. Yeah, it had my link in it, but it was like a broken up sentence. It was just bad. I'm like, maybe I half wrote a command and fell asleep. I don't recall. Oh, come on. Oh, it's I wish you could see that. I was teetering on the edge. I think I did a little backwards. That's cool, babe. Everyone's Twitch journey is going to be a little bit different, I think. When did you accidentally go live? Oh, sorry. I'm distracting you. This is what happens. I can't have lurkers. I just want to chat with everyone. I'm so sorry. Go back to work, darling. I'm going to see if I can make blue paint. While you keep the world going over there, you guys. I'm just going to see if I can make blue paint. I think we did it. Can you see it? Can you see it? I kind of want it to be closer for you. I can't figure this shot out. Obviously, 2 cameras is the ideal, right? Until then, we shall Oh, I'm so excited to go to Aldi and buy this globe now. Thank you again for the dono, Duna. That's really cool of you, babe. By the way, egg. I'm gonna make some more eggs. So, do you want an egg? Send you an egg, babe. I have a card written out for you and everything ready. Oh, shit. And then I ran out of eggs. So, I have to make more eggs. But do you want to see a sneak? Oh, it's in the car. Because it's still from when I sent the other ones. Thursday, it was before Friday. I have no sense of days anymore. I know, right? I know. You're telling me you're still working. Wait till you have to rely on your Twitch schedule to tell you what day it is. Oh, that's where I'm at. That's literally where I'm at. Last Saturday. So you thought it was Saturday, then Thursday. Guess who forgot to wear gloves? It was me. I forgot to wear gloves. I didn't wear gloves and now I'm gonna have blue fingers. Okay, we're gonna paint Sway's butthole. If you don't know, if you're new to the channel, Sway's butthole is a bit of a recurring meme from a pottery class that we did. Where we made this one here, which is anal blowout. We had a little bit of a blowout there. And Sway's butthole. Sway's butthole is this gorgeous little one down here. Chaos. This is Sway's butthole. Look at it. It's perfect. Look at it. Absolutely perfect. So we're going to use Sway's butthole as the pot holder for penis plant behind me. A blue. Actually needs to get a bit darker again, doesn't it? Needs to be as dark as possible. That's a baby blue. And then the other one we'll use like this as a water tower holder. Gotta paint it white. With this Kinder Surprise. Is that what they are? Ready? Ready? Satisfying sound check. Oh, woohoo! That was a good one. One more. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's weird. Sorry. I just constantly have old memes going around my head. What color is this? Yeah, it's not dark. It's not dark enough. So, let's add a little bit more. It's interesting, the food and drink versus the makers and crafters. It's so different at this time. Food and drink peeps. Oh, here we go. 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 That's what we want. All right. I'm just going to not spread it too much because I don't want it to literally dilute in front of me. I'm going to cough. Sorry. Did you get it? Did you get the cough? I think I didn't mute it. Sorry if you got the cough. I was trying to mute it. Is anyone else with hay fever? I'm sure it's the smoking as well. But with hay fever, do they wake up with like you've just got to clear your throat for like sometimes like 2 minutes? That pop. Thank you. ASMR Sway. Can that be your new name? This is not the right blue. It's supposed to be like a royal blue. I'll have to go over it. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll paint dye directly onto it. Fack it. Okay, we need a tiny little flat thing. That has... Oh, a bottle. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and also, we'll do a check-in on our propagation stuff from the other day, because it's already changed. So if anyone... Did anyone do any succulents? Anyone do any succulents at home? Or spring onion? Or leek? Because both of the spring onion and the leek have grown. I want it so you guys can see this. I don't think you need to see my face. Do you think people... Although people might not click on the stream. It's interesting when there's a face on stream, isn't there? Because I always will click a face over a no face. Isn't that... is everyone the same? Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that you were all working. I'm so sorry. Anywho, let me just talk to myself. Don't feel like you need to answer me. Oh. Bit of water. Yeah, wake up, clog throat. Yeah, the throat thing. I was wondering whether it was because my best friend's got hay fever too. She doesn't smoke. She would never smoke. Yeah, and she does the same thing. So I was like, this whole time I thought it was just because I was having a doobie before bed. You know what I mean? You just assume it's the vices. Yeah, I usually only click if there's a face cam, yeah. So, I'll figure it out. What if I put a picture of my face, right? Just like that, and then we just position it there, but the scene doesn't have me in it. It's actually a close-up of this. What about that? What if it's just like a... I'm not sure if that'll work. I'm not sure if that'll work. You need to do your succulents? What does that mean? Do them. What are you doing to them? Propagate them? Or repot them? What are you doing? We're going to make some boxes while that butthole dries. Swear your butthole's blue and it's drying. Just keeping you updated, darling. There it is. That's your butthole. Classic bait and switch. Hey. You know me, I'm on the 333. Bondi Beach back to Circular Quay. You know that one? Doona? Doona's in the New South Waleses. You know me, I'm on the 333. Okay, let's find box material. We're gonna make some containers. Propagate and repot. Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever repotted a succulent. Honestly, I don't think I've ever repotted a succulent. Yeah, your butthole's real blue, babe. Let's use this. How do we make tiny boxes? Ugh, so much effort. Decides to make miniatures and then goes, ugh, so much effort. That's funny. That was funny, me. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Get some card going. There we go. There's some with bhaji recipe written on the other side if anyone needs that. There's the bhaji recipe. I made bhajis last night actually and they were banging. They were ridiculously good. I just make them with a really wet yogurt dip. Just yogurt, like it's a tzatziki but super wet. Like it's just, you can dip the bhaji in without it breaking. Damn. It's a game changer. I love me some bhaji boys. Alright, let's make little boxes to fit on the shelf. So, you stupid! You stupid! What did I do? What did I do? What did I do now? You stupid! Alright, let's have a look. This blanket's too big. We're gonna have to cut this up. I did poorly on the blanket, guys. I'm not happy with the blanket. I wanted the fur, but I forgot about how strong the backing is. Like, it's just too strong. So, look, it just keeps bouncing back. We're going to have to either cut this in half or I'll take it apart and just have it one-sided. I think it's just the double thickness that's making it real thick. Anyway, let's get the bookshelf out. And measure up our sparse. Oh, you would, mate. Just wanted to hear it? You stupid. Oh, not related. Just wanted to hear it. Okay. Where's the mirror? Where's the mirror? Ruler. Okay, we are going to go in on the second bottom shelf. You know what I might do? Just because it's me, I'm gonna draw an arrow. Oh no, I can't because that's black. How do I not have a pencil here? Anyway, it's just me. It's so something I would do. Would be accidentally go upside down. Okay, we're going to put 3 containers here or 4? 4. And they've got to fit into a space that's 8 centimeters. Oh, basic math, anyone? All right, groovy. So 2 centimeters by, excuse me. 2 centimeters by 2.5 actually. 2 by 2.5 by 1.5. Now, how do we make a how do we make that? I forgot how to make a box. So the middle's got to be 2.5. The middle's got to be 2.5 by 2. Is that what I said? Yeah, 2 by 2.5, and then the outside's got to be 1. There we go. What's it called when you make a box? A net. A box net. That's what it was called. What did I say? 1.5 for the sides. And then 2. No, 2.5. Boop boo doo, boop boo doo boo doo doo ba doo da da ba doo 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 boop boo doo doo doo. Have you scattered today? Huh? Have you done your scat today? I accidentally did 1, not 1.5. Let's look at that one, please. Not the other one. Trying to does anyone have, I had a favorite. What? I am very regular. Am I missing something? Is my chat super delayed? We didn't do an egg test. I always feel weird when Cusco's not here. He's the only one that gets excited about him. And you guys are all working. What do you mean you're very regular? What are we talking about? We're talking about poops? I just assume. Oh, daily scat! Did I really? I meant to say, oh dear, daily scat. Oh, will you? Thank you, darling. Okay, alright, ready? Egg test. Are you ready? Are you poised? Yes, yeah, it'll be good for Casey to do it because we'll see what the worst case scenario is. Alright, ready? Egg test in 3, 2, 1. Eggs amore. Sorry, I don't know where eggs amore came from. I'm so sorry. Egg 2, egg 3, egg 4, egg 5, egg 6, egg 7, egg 8. Ooh, egg 9. Yeah. Oh, it's a slow day at the egg farm today, guys. I thought there was a bit of a delay. When I can see the encoding error, that's also why I say I should change it. Thank you so much for doing those tests, guys. Thank you, Sway and Casey. Because it affects the chat. That's the other reason. That's okay. We're here now. I'm not gonna stop it now. We're here. That's why I'll only do it in the first 15 minutes if we're gonna do it. I'm sick of having VOD split in 2. The egg came first. Confirmed. You idiot. Okay, I gotta figure out how to make a box. Thank you for doing that test. Yes, I was having a midnight snack last night. I can't remember what the actual point of the question was, but I was gonna ask you what your favorite midnight snack is. Because I did both pistachios and cereal. I had a bowl of cornflakes at about 1 in the morning last night. You really are coming as clearly as ever though. Coming through? Yeah, great. Hope I'm not... Oof. That's great. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. I think you know now that I really have no idea. Until after the VOD, I really don't know. Sometimes I look down and it says start streaming. Has anyone done that yet? And I'm like, I didn't click the button. I don't know if I've ever told you guys that. Also cheese and bread, lately pistachios too, really? Ooh, midnight glass of orange juice. Ooh, and even you, Sway, you are very particular about your dental routine. I didn't expect that from you. A midnight orange juice with all those high acids around your teeth zone. I bet you brush afterwards. So good with your teeth, Sway. Cashews or golden raisins? See, I don't know what golden raisins are. I just know raisins. Does that... Well, we call them sultanas. But raisins are bigger than sultanas, I think. Sultanas are smaller. Or are raisins red grapes and sultanas green grapes? Or are golden raisins green grapes? So many questions. I have so many questions immediately. Of course I rebrush after. You're a vision of health. What did I say? 2 by 2.5, yeah? So why have I started folding a square? It will never be a square. Bing, 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 ba bing, bing, bing. Sorry, it's a jam. It's a jam. Okay, now I've got the correct measurement. It's not even fucking anywhere close to where it needed to be. I must just cut it instead of fold it. My understanding is... Oh, hang on. I'm on a quest to replace the straw mulch in my garden with pistachio shells. Ooh. Casey. What a fucking brilliant idea. Why have I never thought of that? They're the perfect insulation. Walnut husks would be even better, or a combination. Or macadamia ones, they're even better as well. Casey, where did you learn that? That's a great idea. And they'll break down nice and slow like bark. That's really clever. My understanding is that golden raisins are your sultanas. Oh, okay, cool. They just yellow raisins. They taste much better than the yellow ones. They're not yellow. I don't know. They're brown. They're not yellow, dude. We don't have different colors. They're just brown. But the old jaw burn hits different. Totally worth the rebrush. Jaw burn. Yeah, Casey, that is a really smart idea. I'm going to talk to my teacher about that. Because imagine if you could redirect waste from, say, a peanut butter factory, right? That has to crush thousands of tons of the stuff. Imagine if you could redirect that into regenerative farming. Imagine if you could move that to council gardens. Fascinating. I wonder what process you'd have to go through. That is a really cool thing. I had never thought about that. Well done, big brain. Yeah, you'd be curious to see what they say. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll let you know. I go back on the 15th of Feb, by the way, everyone. So we're officially in our last 3 weeks of this schedule, and we'll be doing a new one. Yeah, imagine a peanut butter factory's worth of shells, dude. Because peanut shells would work just as well. Any nut shell would work the same way. You could semi-grind them, just like smack them down a little bit, or just pile them, to be honest. And it'd be a really good habitat. It'd be interesting to see what habitat would live in there. You have to be careful with the insects. Huh. Oh yeah, put it on the fridge. Put it on the fridge. Thank you, Sway. I cleaned the fridge, everyone. I know you noticed. I didn't put the schedule up there. I actually I've got a project coming up that I want to make, but until then, I'll digitally make it. It's basically we're going to cut a piece of wood to shape it like a house, like a shed, and then I'm going to paint it with chalkboard paint, and that'll be our weekly schedule. I've had it bloody written in my book for ages, and I just need to do it. That's why I started writing on the fridge, because remember when I wanted to have somewhere where we could just take a photo of the fridge and it would be a schedule. Anyway, all in time. What am I writing? I literally already forgot. Nuts. Nut shells. Nutshell mulch. Casey, let's talk. Let's bloody talk about that. That could be a burgeoning business, mate. I know, it's going to be so cute. I love it. It's so cute. It's like, you can get them from Amazon, but fuck Amazon, right? You can just, they're just like that shape, and then a little house shape, and then I'm going to paint it with chalkboard, and that'll be our little thing. Nut mulch. Yeah, they would. No point in going to landfill. Yeah. Very, very cool, Casey. What a cool cat. How interesting. I wish this was thick enough to just fold this. But alas, maybe it is worth getting actual blue cards. Hello, Cerise. I hope your call and catch up was everything you needed and wanted and then some. Welcome in, darling. Come and get comfy. We're having coffee. The guys are at work and I'm really distracting them quite a lot, so... and I've got blue stuff on my fingers. And it's pretty, we're just chilling. It's a chill day today. Very chill. Do you reckon it would stay together if I just made it out of paper? Wonder if I could lacquer it. I've got that matte finish spray. If I made something out of paper and then sprayed it with like, I wonder if it goes stiff. I'm filling the shelves. It was a good time we planned. Oh yes, yay, yes. Well, now I can do your shout out because you're in chat. I was trying to do a shout out before. Where are you? There we are. I know it's just us here, but it's just very, very chill today. It's very chill when you're in makers and crafters and not in cooking, isn't it? So I appreciate those that are here. Thank you, thank you. It's hard to get out there today. I'm happy that you guys are here. I'm thinking not only the nutshells will be less mouse friendly, but I'm planting catnip to attract cats to eat the mice. Planting, yeah, mint everywhere because I read they don't like it. Really? Right. Wouldn't miss it if you paid me. Thanks, Fave. I appreciate it. You guys are really cool. See, what is that? Why does Stream Elements keep... okay, I clearly fell asleep while I was writing a thing. And it keeps sending this link. It just says, check out blah, blah, blah. I haven't even finished the sentence. Anyway, we are working on the set, my love. I am going to start filling these shelves. We are going to check it out. Nothing. I don't know what it was. Please don't click links that pop up. Just in case. So yes, we've painted Sway's butthole. Here it is here. It's blue. That's going to be for Penis plant. We're going to construct our water tower urn that sits just there. Out of this anal blowout the second and the Kit Kat popper. Ready? Pop. Oh. Popped. Clipped. And then we'll paint that white and that'll be our water tower. And then we need to make a giant egg, I guess. We're doing decor. We're doing decor today, babes. We're doing decor. What a great way to use. Great use for Sway's butthole, exactly. And it's blue. And she said she liked that. It was a little blue. So I was like, oh my god. Someone had a night. But if you have any other anti-mouse tips, I'm all ears. Yeah, look. The compost is the worry. They like the compost if it's... Oh, you're so cold there. That's the issue. All I know about compost is it needs to really be between 65 and 75 degrees Celsius to even be considered a compost, for it to actually decompose and for the temperature to be high enough for things to start decomposing. So usually that's number one problem, that it's not hot enough and it needs to be built differently, like piled differently, or maybe on a different surface, or have 3 walls to make sure that it gets hot enough. The mice usually stop coming if it's hot enough. Other thing would be the old wives' tale that's like no dairy or meat in your compost until that temperature's reached, because yeah, they're gonna come for that stuff more than the other stuff. But it's actually totally fine to use dairy and to put dairy and meat in the compost. It's totally fine if it's at the right temperature. Casey's at work, dude. Casey went to work. Yeah, in the winter it's more scraps of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's your issue, probably. What did I say? 1.5. Let's get about there. But the only thing I worry about it attracting cats is, like, do you have any native bird life there? Like, cats are the... Like, Sway, I love you, and I love my cats, and Cerise, I love you. Everyone who has cats, they're not great for the environment, let's just be honest. I don't know about over there, but like a lot of our native marsupials and bird life are endangered, if not almost extinct, due to domestic cats that are strays. They're not a great thing out in the environment. Great domestic pet, but not a great stray. So I worry a little bit about that personally. But maybe there's no birds around you. Or marsupials. Go the fuck home. Thank you! Thank you! Someone has my back. That's exactly what I said, Cerise. Go home. It's homatama. It's time to go home. Go home. What are you talking about? They were made. My god, they are perfect. What are you looking at? What can Sway see? Oh, are you talking about cats? They were made by God. They are perfect. I bet she's talking about cats. Sorry, I realized it had to be the cat thing, didn't it? Let's see if I can make this out of blue and it stay together, because I really would rather not paint this. Cats, yeah, sure. Sure. They're like the most lethal fucking things in the smallest little cute body. They must get so pissed off. Alright, so this is our little box we made. So I made a square. Right. Cut little slits, folded them. And fold them into a box. So let's see if we can do that. This is to represent all the little blue boxes that are down here. Do these? We're doing those. It's all about the details. And I'm wearing my old paint shirt, if anyone's wondering. Why are some of these messages muted? Unfortunately, I'm going to screenshot it so you can see what it's... What intonation? I know, right? Unfortunately, I don't have much of bird habitat because the neighborhood is new. Ah, okay. No established trees or anything. Yeah, so probably not a great way to attract birds by attracting mountain cougars. Whatever the fuck you crazy people have up there. Some sort of giant feline creature. The more I watch Alone, the more I am thankful I was not left in Canada Hills. I can't even, you guys. There's just shit out there that is, and they're so calm. They're so calm. She's like, oh, look, a cougar. Better go in me tent and hold my flare while I go to sleep. I'm like, are you joking? Something's missing from that. Something terribly wrong with that statement. Good point. I'm too bad at delegating to one of the... Casey. Casey. Don't lie to us. You can lie to everyone else. You can't lie to us. You can't. You can't lie to us. You can't. We know you now. I now know that you could set up an intricate watering system in about 30 seconds from afar. You'd like write the software for it. Little auto feeder. Get it hooked up from home. We see you. We see you. Ben. Hi, Pot. Have you met the kettle? Oh my god. A cool kettle, not a hot kettle. I'm literally just gonna follow this template by putting it on it and folding it with it in there. Pro tip! How did your shelf turn out, darling? Your lovely purple shelf, Cerise. Have you done any crafts? Since your thing? And also, hope your pattern's going well. I hope your pattern, the wonderful Cerise Jubilee, who is in chat, whose apron is at the back of the set, exclamation mark apron, if you would like to support small business. Do it. We set up a drip line for the home garden, yeah. Poor little office plant. Oh, thank you, Sway. I didn't make it. It's not me. It's Teresa's. Just in case anyone's lurking or wondering. It is not my art. I wish. What did you post, you mean? What do you mean you posted it? Yeah, I saw the photo. I saw the photo. It's gorgeous. What'd you put on it? You put the gems on it? Well, maybe I didn't see the photo. Maybe you updated with, like... What happened there? Wait!
Run.
Sway's butthole's not for sale? Well, now you tell us. What do you mean it's not for sale? What am I doing all this for? If not to sell it at the end? I thought that we were on the same page, Sway. Fuck it, let's just make him out a blue card. It's strong enough. Do you know what I mean? That's strong enough. And then I don't have to paint shit. I ain't doing shit today. If I move a muscle, then I better be paid. That's one of my favorite sound bites going around at the moment. I ain't doing shit today. If I move a muscle, then I better be paid. And it's always just photos of cats. Videos of cats. You know the one I'm talking about? No one knows. It's a vibe. It's a whole vibe. Oh, you would, mate. Did you see that? Yes, we've got wonderful Duna in chat. We gotta, I reckon, do you reckon right now I have the most streamer populated stream? Do you think? We've got 1, 2, 3. 3 out of 4 people in the chat are streamers. So I have a 75% streamer in chat ratio. Do you think that's the highest? Thank you guys. Oh dear. Uh-oh. When you start streaming and you accidentally attract streamers and not your own chat. Uh-oh. I forgot to develop my own community. I just have streamers in chat. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Brilliant. Dropping in to say hi! Look! We're bringing the ratio up!
He's already taken.
Hello Cusco. Oh! Hey Cusco, love you darling. Go back to class. Thank you for dropping in. That makes it 4 out of 5. Which is still... What's that, 80% now? Now we're at an 80%. Is that 80%? Yes, because 40 times 2 is 80 of 100. Whew, basic math. 80% now. I am 80% streamers. It's brilliant. I reckon I hold the record. So, stand aside, PewDiePie. Stand aside. Excuse me. Stand aside, Critical. Alright? Stand aside. Because I'm coming for you. I know, right? Who doesn't need a Sway stream? Sway stream right now, make it 100%. How would it? Yeah, technically a guest streamer, you're right. And definitely color commentary. Color commentary coach. CCC. Sway CCC. That's gonna be your tagline. Coach of color commentary. And then you fly in on like a rope or something. I don't know. I'm workshopping it. Let it happen. Let it happen before we... Are you a rope swinging kind of person? I wouldn't have picked Sway as a rope swinging kind of person. I figured him more as like a... You know, we build a throne and carry you in kind of thing. No. There we go. Yes. Not a rope swing kind of person. Would you prefer it if we kind of walked you in on one of those platform things, like a queen? I think you would. I think you would. In the best way. If my shtick has been a nice guy, you can be the sassy, sarcastic girl. Yes, that would be most ideal. See? We're getting to know each other. I get you. I getcha. What would I like? I would be the swing person. I would want to swing in on like a Tarzan rope. Or like a high wire kind of... You know that Vine where he's like gets shot up into the roof of the gymnasium? He's like, so rad! Vines. I love Vines so much. Okay, bye. We love you. We love you. Drop me and you die. Yeah, that's about right. And we just have big muscly creatures. Bye, Coos. Good luck at school. Please survive. After looking at those stats the other week, just get home, please, after school. That's all. Fuck getting a good education. I don't understand how much pressure you can put on a kid. Hey, kid, go to school. And if you come home and you haven't been shot, well done. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to study? Oh my god, I just cannot even. Anyway, just good luck. Be nice. Keep your eyes around and always know where your second exit is. It's just like traveling in a hostel, guys, by yourself. Always know where your second exit is. Okay. We have our boxesios. Sorry, slipped into Spanish. Has anyone stayed in a hostel? I bet Sway loves staying in hostels. Sway is such a hostel girl. You'd be so good at the hostels with like the group showers and the group fridge and the group water and like the group towels at times and the noise and the smells and oh my goodness. Hey, Bulbasaur! Come on in. Put your feet up. How are you, darling? Hope you're well. We're just gas bagging, talking, and continuing with our little mini set. I'm just making some stuff for the shelves. Come get comfy. Hey. Thanks. Yeah, Bulbs is here. I like that name. I love that name. Okay, we've got our little boxes. I got 4 little candy wrappers, essentially, that I've made. And we're going to fold them into boxes. Gee, we could never travel together, says Slay. Yeah, I called it. But hey, I need a friend that loves, like, bougie hotels. So, oh, girl. Why do you think I fell in love with robes, alright? Oh. Find a rich guy and they take you to a nice big hotel. Just me. Just me, guys. I'm a naughty girl. I'm sorry. I'm a naughty girl. I follow you until you buy me diamonds. Diamonds. Where is the glue stick? Sway, why do you keep moving stuff? There it is. I found it. Thank you, Sway. Oh, you know what I haven't done? You know what I have to do? I have to promote. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that. I forgot to post on... Duna, I hope you don't mind. I've been posting my promo on you and Cerise's Discords. And I hope that's okay. It's been really good, thank you. But I forgot to promo it today. I was just wondering why it's so chill in here today. And I'm so thankful you're here. Hostile, no. Hostile, yes. It's a good one. I'm chillaxing after an afternoon of running around. Oh, that's great. Thank you, babe. Thank you. I've seen the hostel movies. I ain't going there. Dude, you never been to a hostel? You know what I did recently? I went to Sydney recently. And I stayed in the middle of Chinatown on George Street. In a pod. I slept in a pod. It was out of this world. There were definitely permanent residents there. I felt like half of them were like travelers. Half of them were people that couldn't really afford homes. And were kind of just like, there were 2 of them sharing a pod and one person would do a day shift and the person would sleep and then they'd swap and the other person would go and work and the other one would sleep all day. So essentially they were living, 2 people living for about $30 a night in the middle of George Street in Sydney. So I thought that was interesting. Pod life, man. It was so cool. Obviously, it doesn't work if you got a partner or a kid or anything, but for these single mingles like me, game changer. It meant that I could just have somewhere to sleep. So if I didn't end up finding a party or someone's place or whatever, I could just go back. But I also didn't feel bad about staying at someone else's place if I was just losing $30 for the night. So it was a really good option. In a pod? Is that living? It was... I love it. I love it. I love learning about that kind of stuff. It was fucking awesome. All of my stuff in just a suitcase. Ugh. That's my dream. I hate stuff. That's the third. What? Oh no, this is the 30th year. I forgot to have a baby. Uh-oh, forgot again. Have you seen the recompose pods? Recompose, I don't know that word. The ones where they let your body turn into compost after you kick the bucket. Oh, recompost. How interesting. No, I haven't, but isn't that the same as a burial? Oh no, because they put you in wood. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd rather be turned into fertilizer than burned. It's all about getting the carbon back in the system, mate. Either way, we're just atoms replacing atoms, aren't we? That's the whole thing. That's the whole game. Is it just a bed? It is just a bed. So, I'll put photos up one time. I'll put it on Discord. It's hilarious. So, it literally it was called SpaceX. Look it up. And it was a cube probably a bit smaller than this table. So, it was probably... Well, it would be my length. So, it's probably the length of this table. It was literally the size of this table. So, it was a bit shorter than me. So, I'm 6 foot. So, it's about 180 centimeters long, and it was about that wide, and it had 4 walls. One of them was a door that clicked in. I was on the 2nd story, so I had to climb up a little ladder to get up there. Someone was underneath me, and then it had one wall had the dashboard, which had a charger, it had a radio, it had an alarm clock, it had internet access, it had light systems, it had air conditioning, everything was there. And then it had lights all over it, different lights, different hanging spots. And it had a little table that pulled out, mirror. And then it just had like share toilets and showers, like a hostel would. So it was kind of like a more COVID safe hostel. Do you know what I mean? Like, I literally only saw people when I went to the toilet or something like that. Like, you just never saw anyone. And you couldn't hear anything. They were really well... sound insulated. Anyway, it was a fucking hilarious experience. I'm glad I tried it. And I definitely will be doing it again. Anytime I travel by myself, I will be getting a pod, probably. If it's a city... If I had the money, I would buy one in every city. I would. Can you imagine? Yeah, look it up. It was called SpaceXQ, I think. George Street, Sydney. There's a few of them. It was, you know, it's dodgy. Like, it wasn't, it's like a hostel. It's literally a hostel, except you've got a pod. So, you know, you have to keep your wits about you and be smart and be clean. Like, it's certainly not a place where you wouldn't wear thongs in the shower, but, you know, that's what you get with a hostel. Is it the Pod Sydney? I think it was SpaceX Q or Space Q or something. I'm just gonna type it. Space Q or SpaceX. It was like it was George Street, Chinatown. Oh my god, has it already gone under? Maybe it's already gone under. Maybe the business is already dead. There it is. Space Q. Haymarket. Space Q capsule. Sorry, not SpaceX. Space Q. There it is. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Where's Sway's butthole? Guys, where's Sway's butthole? How did it leap? Oh my god, what are you doing down there? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sway's butthole took a dive, guys. I had no idea. Oh dear. Sorry, Sway. Alright, how far in are we? We're an hour and a half in. I'm gonna start my filth stick. I'm getting a lot better. I am a smoker. I am a long-term smoker. On the out. So excuse me, I do apologize. If you don't like smoking, look away now. I'm gonna have a cigarette with my coffee. Why is it on the floor? I don't know. Why is she always gotta rub her blue butthole all over our carpet, Duna? Huh? Oh, sorry, I thought that was Duna that said that was Sway. I swear, if you lost my asshole, my butthole, I didn't lose it. It's fine. I found it. Everything's fine. I don't know why. I think she bumped herself off. It looks very spacey. Yeah, it looks like... yeah. But they were really new and clean. So I think... like, I don't know how long it had been there. But everything was super clean. Everything smelled clean as well. You know when they clean it, but they clean it. It actually smelled clean. I always take my own linen. Always. But I can tell. My butthole is very delicate. I'm sorry, Sway. I wasn't treating your butthole with the utmost delicacy. Which it is. It is the... all the chefs trying to get it. It's a rare delicacy, that one. Trying to get a bit of that Sway's butthole. I just want to put it on my menu. I just want to put it on my menu. Bet you do, you sicko. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Little box! I made a little blue box. Yeah, it was super fun, dude. That pod. I couldn't believe it. Like, as someone who's traveled as a single person for, like, the last 5 years, that would have been a great asset. Especially when you need to feel safety. Like, falling asleep in a hostel when you're in a bunk bed does not feel as safe as when you're in a pod that has a door that locks. So, you know, there are awful people in the world. You always have to think that they might be around the corner, unfortunately. Let's put some little clippies on these. God, yum. It's almost time for our first top up of milk. These little bull clips I got are adorable. I'm so excited. Anyone get excited about stationery as I do? I used to have 2 places where I wasn't allowed to take a credit card. Like, I made a rule for myself that I wasn't allowed to take a credit card to either Officeworks or Bunnings. If I went to IKEA, obviously it would be the same thing, but I don't. I've never been. So yeah, that's one place I'm not allowed to take a credit card. I'm only allowed to take cash. Because I'll just buy everything in the store. Look at that. I mean, is that not the cutest little thing you've ever seen? Bulbasaur, what'd you say? I don't have an internal compass, so traveling alone freaks me out. Yeah, understandably true. If I were better at it, I probably would do it more often. Look, it's not something by choice. I used to travel with people I was dating. I'm just not dating anyone at the moment. Ludovsky, how are you, darling? Welcome in. Shut up! How are you? It reached 35 degrees here yesterday, fellow Australians. Obviously, I heard that where my mother lives back in Australia. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. Where my mother lives back in Australia, she said it was 35 degrees where she was yesterday. There we go. Rephrased to perfection. Good morning. You're back at work. Back at it. I don't know what you do for work, but I hope that it is fun and kind to you. Yeah. Hope it's cool. Hope you do cool stuff for work. Hope you enjoy it. And if not, who cares? It's money. I get turned around everywhere I go. And my husband always watches me walk or drive. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Oh my goodness. Watches me walk or drive the wrong way and says, "Where are you going?" Oh, bless. Well, I'm glad that you've got him. You say husband? Yeah, him. I wonder if we're even gonna use like him and hers in 20 years. I wonder if we're just gonna say they. Is that what's gonna happen? I'm not against it. Just curious. I love how language changes. Okay, we have 3 boxes. Where's our 4th? Did it blow away? Did anyone see it blow away? Is it on me? It's on me, isn't it? Box! What's happening? Oh my god, there's 4 in front of me. Oh. Exclamation mark stoner. I was just looking for a box that didn't exist. Oh dear. Morning. I wouldn't know. I didn't leave the house yesterday. It was so hot. Oh, you're in music too. I work in music distribution. I work from home. How interesting. Physical distribution, digital distribution, aggregate stuff. My dad's trying to work through this at the moment. He's a musician and he's you stupid. And he's going from the old school to the new school and he's finding where he wants to sit. He's still pressing records, bro. Yeah, Sway. I didn't want to out you, but yeah, Sway also works in the same industry. That's really cool. 99% digital. We rarely do physical anymore. See, Sway still works with physical. Got the cool kids. Get the cool kids. Did you check inside Sway's butthole? Bulbasaur, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's really cool. Wow, look at you two. Who'd have thought in my chat there'd be 2 people working in such a specific and, to be honest, very niche market these days. I mean more the physical side, digital side. In very fascinating. If I was studying law, because my bestie studied law and she got into commercial litigation and was just like hated it. So I was like, dude, I'd be getting into music. I'd be getting into that. I'd be getting into the royalty stuff. What's it called? DMCA? I forgot what it's called. Stay out of my butthole. We found your butthole, Sway. It's all good. And we found the paper. It was never anywhere because it was never lost because it was right in front of me. All right, the boxes are done. Let's let them dry. We need to paint Anal Blowout the second. We need to get Anal Blowout primed. So let's prime this butthole, eh? Eh? Should we prime a butt together? Can you imagine if you just came into my chat like as a random and you just found a chick in a shed going, "Let's prime my butthole." And then he went, "I might click out of this one. You know what? I think she is not for me." Cerise is here. My butt is primed. My bet is primed. Oh dear. Alright, let's paint this butt. Let's prime this butt. Now Sway's butt is darkening actually nicely. Just had to leave it out for a little bit. So now let's paint Anal Blowout the second. If you haven't figured out, this is a very professional way of painting. Stick it on a bottle of Contro. Ooh, chicky tenders. Oh, really? Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, you probably shouldn't use like shower gel. It's probably not recommended. It's probably not recommended. You could wash with white vinegar though if you really wanted to. What do you use normally? Are we all dishwasher people here? I'm not a dishwasher person. I should be. I'm the people they talk about on the ads. There's all these ads in Australia at the moment for Finnish products that are dishwasher tablets. They're like, let's end rinsing, and they're trying to make it like a fucking propaganda for like the earth. It's like, how much fucking water are you actually using? Although I did look inside a dishwasher for the first time. Remember when we raided that dishwasher? We raided a dishwasher about a month ago with some Barbies getting washed inside it. You know, just stick around for your weirdo content. And it was pretty interesting. But I didn't realize which direction it kind of worked in. I hadn't looked inside a dishwasher before, so it was very informative, I must say. I'm just literally going to paint the whole thing. Oh, you're a dishwasher person? Yeah? Oh, I missed. Sorry, I've missed. They bounce or they unzip. Cerise, what are we talking about? Best tools for the job. Oh, my gin bottle. Oh, yes. And your gin bottle's the fabric holder. I used them as weights the other day. And I like your, what's the vodka called? Tito's? Camera holder. I like the camera holder. Camera holder's a vibe. We're just going to paint the bottom, let it dry for a sec. No. I need to get home, but I don't want to be part of the stream. Honey, I'll be here for another 2 hours. Get home safely, please. Get home safely. We'll be here forever. We'll fill you in. Can you please go home, though? You shouldn't be at work. I refuse to be a human being capable of getting my life together. Oh, no? As in, oh, okay. I thought you were saying you weren't a dishwasher person. I'm 1000% a dishwasher person. I prefer hand wash, too. I do, too, Sway. Ludovsky, oh my god, I'd kill everyone in this chat for a dishwasher. You're all dishwasher people. Look at that. It was just one of those things. It was that was considered a gizmo in my house. It wasn't a, you know what I mean? Like we didn't even have chemicals in my house. So there was, oh, okay. You know what? Casey, go home. Casey, we're sitting on this screen until you go home. We're literally going to sit on this screen until you go home. Okay? Nobody gets anything. Nobody gets anything until Casey goes home, all right? Now, how do you feel, Casey? Huh? All of these people are missing out now. Just because of a decision you've made. Ooh, Cerise's got a paddle. Should we make a paddle one day? Oh my god, should we make a paddle? Oh my god, I haven't seen a paddle in a fair few years. Love how much we're learning about Cerise in these chats, in these catch-ups. Yes, please. Yeah, let's make a paddle one time. We could make a leather paddle as well. Go home, arsehole. You'd be surprised. I'm starting to realize I wouldn't be. Which is great. Go, Casey. Seriously, Cerise will get the paddle out, and I have a strong suspicion that she might wear the pants in the bedroom. Get the fuck out, mate. She has paddles. I wouldn't mess with her. No chance. No chance. Okay, Sway's butthole. Oh wait, sorry, anal blowout. If you're wearing the pants in the bedroom, you're doing it wrong. Ayo! Imagine if that was your thing. Sorry, by the way, mature stream, I should type that. I haven't typed it at all today. Mature stream, if you're a child, please leave because you're gonna learn things that are just you're not ready for yet. Okay, it's gonna damage you. It's gonna damage the core. It's really gonna affect decisions you're gonna make in the future. Emotionally retentive, you won't be able to keep a relationship. Just, this is the label warnings. This is the symptom. This is what happens. Okay? This is what happens. These are the side effects of watching this stream. If you're a minor. You will die. You will die. Yeah, imagine if... sorry, I love talking about fetishes and kinks. So, Imagine if that was your thing. Like, what are they called? Never nudes? Remember Arrested Development? Is it Toby who's the never nude? Imagine if your kink was wearing pants. I love it. Shares that suspicion, Casey. I think mature content became clear the moment I threatened to kill everyone in chat. Yes, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I threw it. I threw the paintbrush. It's okay, everything's fine. Alright, let's keep painting. Oh, there's a bit of blue on that. We're good. Let's keep painting anal blowout the second. Ugh. Why is it so nice painting objects? I really find no joy at all. At all. Painting something like a picture. Painting a painting. Like getting a canvas or a piece of paper and painting it and creating something. No joy whatsoever. Which is fine. Not everything's going to bring me joy. But why do I find this so enjoyable? Why is painting an object so different? It's so satisfying. Is it because you're covering it? You know what I mean? Because the gaps get smaller and smaller and smaller, and then it's a whole new color. Is that what the satisfaction is, do you think? I don't know why. It is so soothing. Okay. Butt is primed. Oh, what'd you buy? A gag with lips. So it has a hole in the middle of the lips, and I totally forgot about it. Oh, cool. That's kitschy. Also, like a kiss style lips. That's funny. That's kind of creepy. You probably look like a sex doll. Oh, hell yeah. What's this? Oh my god, what is this clip? That's right.
It's for making spatzel.
Sure it is.
But, afterwards, it has other uses.
I forgot about that. Didn't Mr. Jubilee just whip that up for you in like an hour? Do you remember? No, you'd be surprised to learn. In fact, I did not wear the pants. Look. I died laughing. When we tried to when we tried it when we found it later. Let's just say it didn't fit in the hole. What? Oh, it's a gag with a hole in it. So I misread that. That's hilarious. Well, good for you, my friend. You can get that hole widened. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, can you imagine the ego at that time? This commercial grade product can't fit my dick. Is that what it's for? Or is it for fingers? We don't kink shame here, guys. I will talk about this until Twitch tells me I can't. Which probably is going to come up pretty soon. But as long as there's only, what, 200 of us here, there's 5 or 6 of us in chat, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can talk about whatever we want. Oh my god, did I tell you guys the exciting news? Por qué no los dos? Yeah, it was an ego boost for him. That's hilarious. The whole next day. Babe, you want to move over? I'm going to come sit on the couch. Better make some room. Oh, I can just imagine. Oh, love it. Why can't we have both? Yes. Fingers or penis? Why I gotta choose? Why I gotta choose? Oh, it'll be funny. Okay, our little boxes are made. Sway's butthole is drying. We've got anal blowout the second. We need to paint this. So what I think we should do... What is scratchy that isn't sandpaper? What is scratchy that isn't sandpaper? We need to answer this question because I want to sand this egg down a little bit so the paint will stick to it. What's scratchy? This is a riddle, everyone. Everyone lurking? What is scratchy that isn't sandpaper? A cactus? No, we don't want to hurt the cactus. A grater! We're gonna grate it. Cactus! Velcro, good one. Scour pad. Wow, you are thinking that I have a lot more equipment in here than I do. I have tea towels and soft cloths. I don't even have a sink. I don't do any washing in here. I put it all in a bucket. When I do cooking streams, I have a series of buckets underneath the table. So there's 2 water buckets, one of them clean water, one of them dirty water. Like to put things in. And then there's a dishes bucket. And then at the end of the day, I rinse it and then take it inside and I clean it. Well, to be honest, Mum cleans it most of the time. She's one of those people that has to do the dishes. Do you know those people? The only time I do the dishes is when she's not here. I'm gonna grate this up a little bit on the grater that we never use so that we don't ingest plastic next time. Can everyone just remind me that we grated plastic next time when I cook? And I'll give it a little wince. This is all very food safe. Very food safe. This is exactly what you should do. If you are wanting to ingest plastic, you're not getting enough vitamin P. Ew. Oh dear. The house isn't that far away. To get what? Steel wool. Nah. There's no steel wool in there, babe. Okay. Let's remember I did that when I next grate cheese. Okay? Oops, sorry if I just... Did I just flash everyone with my butt? I twisted. Sorry. Nobody go back and look at that. I think I showed my butt on Twitch. No, I didn't. I never did. Seems legit. Vitamin P. Gum is made with a plastic base. It's fine. Bouncier cheese. Coarse salt and a damp towel. Immediately goes back. Oh no, don't! I think I just tweet. Oh no, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. You guys weren't looking. Okay, here we go. Here are our little boxes. They're gonna sit on this shelf. Yeah, well let me know anyway. At least it's you guys. I trust you guys. I just got cut it out of the VOD. That's all I care about. I don't care if you guys see my butt. It's a butt. No flash? Oh, okay, sweet. Just a lot of thigh. I was probably covered by the set. Thank you for checking though. Alright, here we go. We got our little bins in there, which is the same as little bins behind me. Oh, I took them all out. These. It's cute! It's all coming together. So we're gonna make some scissors. I really want to make scissors and I want to figure out how to make them. So we should do that. I'm gonna figure out how to make the body. I reckon we do body in card, black card or foam. Let's do it black foam. Okay, so body in black foam and then wire for the... Just a peak of high thigh indeed. Thank you. Yes, my thigh just keeps going, darling. I have fucking freakishly long legs. It's actually quite annoying because my torso is really short. So like I used to want to wear like crop tops and high-waisted things. I just look... cannot tell you how silly I look. It looks like a flamingo wearing a crop top. Not good. Not a vibe. It's you think it'd be hot? You think it'd be cute? It's not cute. It's not cute. Alright, sweet. What do we need to do? We need to get... We can get this going now. Because we'll paint it again. So we'll get this glued in. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, it's almost time for our cucumber sandwich. put a tiny bit of cardboard in there because I need something to touch the bottom. Just gonna put a little. What do you call those tiny bits of bread that you put in like a Oh, thank you, Swaya. We'll have a hydrate. Those bread maker, flavor soaker. What are those things called? They got like a hyphenated name. Yeah, crouton. Yeah, but it's like it's an American. I've heard it American food. They call it something. Oh, hang on. No, I'm thinking. No, grab the thought. It's from a show. It's from a show. It's from Friends. I was thinking of Friends. What is the middle gravy-soaked piece of bread? The moist maker. The moist maker. It was a gravy-soaked piece of bread inside a Thanksgiving turkey sandwich that Monica made. I apologize to America. I was not thinking about American cuisine. I was thinking about a show called Friends. The moist maker. Obscure reference, but let's go. Yeah, that's me, baby. I can't. Always. Yeah, the rage sandwich. Oh, Yummo. Kanara made one of those. Oh, shit. Last year? Maybe the VOD's still up. I would love to see that. Oh, I've got to suss out Kanara's schedule a bit more. I'm catching like 1 in 5. I really enjoy them. Don't take my sandwich. And then he puts it in the trash like, you put my sandwich in the trash. Oh, Friends. Let's see if that even stays, because I don't know if it actually even touched any of the glue, so I reckon it's I reckon we're good. We're just gonna let it dry. And I think I might need to make a sanger for breakfast. Let's eat something. Sandwich time. I'd change it to food and drink to see if we can get any creepers in, but it often takes me a while. Should we try it? I actually might, as an experiment. Let's see if it changes anything. Because the food and drink is just so different at this time. Let's see if we notice anything. Okay, let's make a sanger. I like Cerise calls them sandos. Sando. I was like, oh dang. I like sanger. I say sanger. Are you an Australian if you don't say sanger? I'm on the cucumber train at the moment since the chufters aren't around anymore. Food and drink creepers? Well, I don't mean creepers. I mean like people coming in, people checking it out. I don't mean creepers. I don't mean creepy people. Sorry, that was misleading. Where are my chopping boards gone? Oh, maybe I have not brought them back out. Oh no, there they are. So many buckets of covered things. It's always good to use tasty cheese that has like quite a lot of mold on it as well. You just gotta cut those bits off. See, that's where the flavor is, everyone. Oh, Jesus. Oh dear. I hope no one was watching. Just cut that off before anyone sees that. Just cut that bit off. Don't tell Kanara. There we go. Perfectly good bit of cheese. No, we're creepy. Can confirm. You say sandwich. Sandwich is cute. I like sandwich. Sandwich. Alright, just gonna chuck this to the chookies. Chook! Who wants cheese? Hello? Is that Blob? Oh, Blob, thank you for coming in. Welcome in. I've seen you in Cerise's chat. Hi, Blob. Come on in, darling. Get comfy. We're having a coffee, making a cucumber sandwich, and then we're going back to our makers and crafting, which is making a little miniature set of the shed, as you can see there. Fuzz means flavor. You heard it here first. Thank you, Bubble Sophie. You get me. You get me. Oh. Why do we have to wrap them in plastic? What? Oh, I almost got myself in the face with a cucumber. Oh my god. Not again. Not like this. Not on Twitch. God, it is sizable. Jesus. This feels dirty. Blob sees knife. Blob, I'm being careful. I'm not being like you. Have you got any injuries currently, darling? Is everything okay? I don't know. It achieves the fingernails not going into the skin. That's all it achieves. And it also makes your fruit it makes this last, I reckon, a fifth of the time. I usually take it out of the plastic. Let's take it out of the plastic sensually. Oh my god. Has anyone had one like this before? I had to break up with a guy. Seriously. I love kombucha. Oh, Trader Joe's has compostable English cucumber wrappers. Oh, that's real. Oh, really? That's great. Oh, Blob, what did you do to your hands? Oh my god. Blob. You gotta be careful, babe. Knives, man. Knives are sharp. Knives are sharp. Even the plastic bags in produce section at supermarket. Veggies literally grow in the dirt. Why are we being so precious? Yeah. You know what? What I would like to see, personally, as someone who grows produce, I would like supermarkets to stop thinking that the everyday consumer needs to see this idyllic version of fruit. Do you know how much they turn back? Do you know how much fruit has to be grown to be wasted? Because they won't accept anything with a speck on it or a mark on it or a slightly different color. So it means that you're getting a lot of fruit that's been dyed a certain color, which is really not great. And all of this food gets wasted. It usually gets sent to like canneries and things like that. But a lot of the time... Whoa! What's that? With a knife, always smart. When you dance with a knife, make sure the knife's pointing outwards, not inwards. Thank you so much, Nicole. 5 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, babe. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. That's cool. Never expected, guys. I just like hanging out with people. Subbies are a bonus, but thank you. It is really appreciated. It makes me feel very special. Thank you. But yeah, just turning up and hanging out is all I ask. Gotta get some mayo, dog. Getting low on the mayos. Of course I have 2 in the cupboard. There's no way I would ever run low on mayo. I love you. Thank you, babe. We only eat perfectly shaped food. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. They literally have to grow almost twice as much produce so that they can sell enough stock to survive. Do you know what I mean? So like half is actually distributed. I just stick my produce straight in the trolley. I missed that. Hang on. Aw, Blub gives Nicole a hug. The okay weirdo looks at me from the cashiers. Why? Oh, okay. Sorry. I bought some reusable produce bags for my local vegan shop and I always get looks. Oh, fuck off. They jealous. If people are seriously giving you looks because you're considering maybe that piece of plastic that's holding your cucumber together because you're such a precious human, you can't hold your own cucumber together, is going to take 800 years to break down, maybe we don't need it. Did you know that about sanitary pads? 800 years it takes for a pad that's been made, like a synthetic pad. 800 years it'll take to break down. It's just, I can't believe it. Okay. Ah, cucumber sandwich. A cucumber, a great hydrator. Yeah, the cup's the go, right? I'm actually gonna make some as well, so I'm gonna sew some reusables. So if anyone's interested in sewing their own reusables, then I'll do that one day. I don't give a fuck. I'll do the shit on Twitch no one wants to do. I'll sew sanitary napkins. Come at me. Look at me, I'm cutting the crust off, guys. Look at that. Oh, what a pro. Chat had a go at me last time because I kept the crusts on my cucumber sandwich. So we're just kindly getting everything trim and proper and ready. Alright. Oh, Chookies are going to be so happy. Fancy. Well, I think it'd be a good idea. It's so easy to make them. You're just so good. Such a good choice. Like, you could just go through so many in your life, you know? I just feel bad because I used to use disposables. It's like, fuck. All those years. Alright, we're gonna give this to the chookies. Chook! Maggies! Chook, chook! All the birds. Chook, chook, chook! Who wants treats? Where are you? Okay, well, the chooks are somewhere else. I'm just throwing it. Food's there. Oh, excuse me. Get ourselves a little napkin. Switch to mirror. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, you don't get one? Oh my. Oh wow. There you go. There's a whole other... That's a whole other way of doing it. Just turn your system off. Yes. What did you do? I think Blob hurt themselves again, Nicole. Something to do with a knife again. Hope Casey is on the way home safely. Oh, IUD. Gotcha. Thank you. Look at this. Do you think it's getting old, this rag? Do you think this tea towel's maybe getting a little bit old, this one? I use things until I can't anymore. I think you know that about me now. Let's have a little kooky sanger. I use things until I can't. Mmm. It is a cleaning rag. That's what I mean. I'm just using it to wipe my hands and mouth. Mmm. Oh my god, cucumber sandwiches, right? Mmm. Exquisite. What should we make next? Suede's butthole's drying. This urn is being weird. Let's glue that in a little bit more. Hey, Johnny's here! How's it going, man? How are you? Hope you're well. Good to see you again. I'm just gluing in a water tower. We're doing some more model stuff. We just made a cucumber sandwich. Yum. Having a coffee, catching up. Okay, say hi to the doggies. No worries. You're good. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are well here. Thank you. I'm good. Excuse me, I got an itchy nose. You know me. You know me. I'm on the 333. Yeah, we're making things. We're filling up the shed with things now. So we're making a water tower. We're gonna do penis plant. We're gonna make like scissors and paintbrushes and things. We're just gonna start making the stuff now. I might not be able to do a real succulent though. That's something that I'm coming to terms with. Because... Ooh, black. There we go. Because I can't find one small enough, to be honest. The one that I set aside is already 3 times the size it needs to be now. So, can't use that. I'm just deciding what to do our scissors out of. Whether to do card, foam, or plastic. Because I got this plastic. You know those bags that you get, those green bags from the supermarket? These are the bottom base plate of those. I take them out. They're really handy. Really good. You know what I use these for? Cakes. You can use these as acetate for like the cake things. For pouring jellies and things like that. Obviously I wouldn't bake with it. It's not food safe. It's plastic from the bottom of a bag. But if you line it with cling wrap and then use it, it's a really flexible boundary that you can use. Creative reuse. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, all about that. I think I might use this. This might be good for the scissors. Is there anything else black in the scene that we need? We're going to make a grater. That'll be fun. How the fuck are we going to make a grater? Oh, okay. I'm going to run inside. We're going to get foil. Tweezers. Oh, we can do our eyebrows at the same time. Tweezers and wire. Yum. Oh yeah. I love cucumber sandwiches. I feel so bougie. What if you had like a smoked salmon and cream cheese one as well? Yum. How good's mayo? You know those people that just eat mayonnaise out of a tub? Like, I'm not quite there, but I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, hate hay fever. Oh, well, oh, by the way, Cerise, I used your idea to put the blue in the paint. To make blue paint. I'm a thinker. And it worked really well, thank you. Actually, do we need a top up of that? It needs to be pretty dark, but to BH, it looks pretty dark. Already. I think it's fine. And we're gonna put a little succulent in there. So do we make the succulent out of foam instead? Like Cusco did when he was carving a penis out of stone. Do you remember that? Remember that classic fable? Cusco versus the penis stone? I've got some foam in here. I might have to do that. Or I could do it with paddle pop sticks. Like, you could just do... Like, you could just do that. I mean, and paint them. That's the easy way out. It's probably easier than carving from foam, isn't it? Yeah, I'll probably do that. Oh, green face paint. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. What am I going to use that green face paint for now after the Grinch is over? Mmm. It's good shit. Sweet. You know what I'm so excited for? I'm not going to do it today, I don't think. Oh, we could do it, actually. We could do that today as well. And that means I don't have to go inside. So instead of doing the scissors, we could do the oven. We need to make the ovens. You know when I do the cooking show? And then we can actually cook tiny food. Did you think that I was just going to let the set sit there? And you didn't think that we were going to do streams from the miniature set where I cook? It's going to be so fun. We're going to make a little stove. We've got to figure out how we're going to do it. Whether I put a tea light in there. What would I have to make it out of material-wise? It would be fine if I... It should be fine if I line it with alfoil. When I say alfoil, overseas people, sorry, I mean aluminium foil or aluminum, as you call it. Blood plays with bandage. Alright, breakfast over. We have put some calories in the body. And that will do us till dinner. I better change it back. I'm not making food. Oh my god, I just hit Valorant. Jesus Christ. Why do you put MA into the search bar and top hit is Valorant? I almost just labeled the stream as Valorant. Hulk, CeeLo Green, Kermit, Michael. Oh, yeah, Yoshi, Shrek. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay. Maybe we got a lot of cosplays that we could do. I forgot about how delayed my stream was. Sorry about that. Now, do I want to continue with this? Yeah, I do. Let's keep doing the shelves. And we'll do the ovens next time. Is it close enough for you to see? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Okay, so let's get some card. And we're going to make these two timber bits here that look hella annoying to make. So let's make those. So we need to make little drawers to go inside it. And then there's a timber exterior. So let's use paddle pop sticks. Or should we use... We could use paddle pop sticks. We haven't built anything other than the shelf. Let's give it a go. Let's find some cuties here. If we panel them correctly, it should work pretty fine, actually. If we think about the size, it's only going to be... They're only that big. Sick! Let's do it. I'm going to try and figure this out. Okay. First things first. Let's make a straight edge. And we're going to make these two little boxes behind me, right behind my head, where the egg is. See, there's a timber one with an egg on it, and underneath there's a little timber one with white slides that go into it. We're going to make those. And I hope this knife is enough. This is not the same knife as before. I found another one. Whoop. Definitely not as good. Oof. There we go. So let's make her, she takes up about a fifth of the shelf. So what do we say, it was 80? Yeah, we'll make her too wide. Cool. So we need bits that are 2 centimeters long. And then we'll do 2 of those. And then, so just a top and a bottom. Times 4, actually. We'll glue 2 of them together sideways. That'll work well. 8. And 8. There we go. Is anyone making anything cool? Or working on anything? I was watching my friend Galaxy Otter stream last night. He's got a Millennium Falcon Lego kit that he's putting together. And right at the end of the stream, can someone confirm this, please, if you know this world? I'm not familiar with this world. I'm pretty sure he said $1,300 was how much it cost. Now, I just want to make sure that that was not the truth. Because that's insane. That's insane. Does anyone know? Oh my goodness. Lego sets can be really pricey. You have to I have to shower. I'm odoriferous. I love that. I am gonna remember that. My shower song is singing, I smell putrid. That's my shower song. Thank you for the lurk, Della. See you later. We can smell you from here, mate. It's coming across the bloody Pacific, mate. $1,300 though is a lot of money. Like, especially for someone he came from hospitality too. He's never experienced so little work. So I was like, holy fuck. I wonder if his chat bought him that. That's insane. So anyway, we'll be getting Lego kits in the future. I saw him building and I was like, well, obviously I need to buy these now. So we'll find something that's economical. Or I low-key might be the first Duplo streamer on Twitch. I'm joking. I haven't researched whether or not there are already Duplo streamers, but I can't get my fingers around Lego. Can I be a Duplo streamer? Will people laugh at me? I can't wait. Let's build things with Duplo. I can't be trusted with Lego. There are sets in all price ranges. Awesome. But how about Duplo though? For the kid who's not quite there yet. You have 3 Lego sets? Begging me to build them? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know how they're not. I wouldn't be able to resist. I would not be able to resist. Get rid of your bed. There's room there. You just need a mattress. Put the mattress up against the wall. You got heaps of room again. You have 3. Oh, that's you, Ludovsky. No shit. We already laugh at you. That's kind. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, guys. I'm here for you to have a laugh at. Have a hang. I don't mind. Okay. You getting some shelves? Once I have some room, then it's Lego time! Yes! That'll be so much fun. I literally was just staring at the stream like, shut up, stop talking. I just want to watch the Lego. Okay, I'm making a tiny little shelf for here. I was going to make it skinnier, but that's actually really good width. So let's glue these two pieces together and get them going. I'll get a clip ready. Where's that glue? There it is. I'm going to glue the short and, the long side together. Because I'm making the top and bottom, and then I'm going to put matchsticks in between to hold the stilts together. The sides. Alright, that's one. Casey's home safe, everyone! You missed nothing, darling. I made a cucumber sandwich while you were gone. And I flicked over to food and drink to see if we can pick up any weirdos. We picked up a blob. And then that's it. That's literally it, babes. We were just talking about nothing. I can't even think what we were talking about. Oh, good. You just found the card you meant to put in my package. Brilliant. Oh, shit. I forgot to send the... okay, I've got to remember that tracking number. I'm going to send you guys... oh, it's just Sway I need to send it to. Sorry, Sway. I've got to send you that tracking number so you can suss it out yourself. Tracking number. I completely forgot. Sorry. Tracking number. It's on a receipt inside. Like a physical receipt. Because the wonderful chat has got some eggies coming. I didn't cut it at an angle, Casey. I made finger sandwiches. I cut the crusts off for Cusco, and then I cut them into three ribbons. No worries. It's quite seriously, the way it's going, it'll be a while yet. Because I looked it up and it was like, where was it? I don't know. I can't remember. I sent a couple of things at the same time, so I can't quite recall. What am I doing? Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Mistake. Mistake. Scrubs, anyone? I'm just cutting up the succulents. We'll paint them green. I'm thinking I'll do the penis plant in paddle pop sticks. Okay, but a cute little finger triangle would have been nice. That is cute. Next time. Okay, tomorrow we'll do cute little... We'll do triangles for Casey. Let's stay about there. Jodie was shopping and found a gift for me. Really? Jodie, that's sweet. What are you thinking of? What? I don't want to say anything, but your wife's thinking about me while she's shopping. So, I don't know. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm excited. Well, we're going to have to figure out I'm going to call the International Post Federation and let them know that we need a direct line from the 3, 4, 5 of us, or however many there are of us. We just need a direct line for just all postage needs to go directly. Because there's going to be a lot, isn't there? I've realized. I'm going to send stuff. It's going to be fun. Wish I wasn't on the other side of the bloody earth. You'd think Canada would be a little bit quicker. Right? I know. Feels good, man. I got people's wives thinking about me. Friday night, by the way, is Joni gonna join us? So I can. Ugh. Oh yeah, the seed exchange. I'm probably gonna have to smuggle them in, babe. I'm probably gonna have to fly over there with them. I will be my own mule. I'm making them double thick for some reason. I'm an idiot. I just thought, oh, I'll have to do 2 of them so it looks thick. Okay. I'm that kind of person. Alright, there we go. Let's glue them together. And that's our cactus. Where'd it go? Oh, there. She says it depends on homework. Oh, yeah, of course. You're so close now, Joni. Oh, must be so exciting. Yeah, I would definitely recommend doing that homework over playing games with us. It's definitely going to pay off. Pay off more in the long run. But I'm excited for when you do. And don't be nervous. We'll be gentle. We'll be gentle on your first time, but the second time, baby, you better buckle up. Okay, cool. We'll let them dry and then we'll give them a paint. Let's go back to the box. So I just made little ends. One's big, one's small. We'll use them for the cactus, the penis plant. Alright, now we need matches. So, do you want to hear a funny joke? Do you remember how I cut up those powder pop sticks to be like matchsticks? Because I couldn't find any matchsticks. Did you know that there were matchsticks sitting on the shelf just there? They're still there. I can see them. So that was nice. That was nice that we cut all those matchsticks, all those powder pops into small little slithers. It was really difficult. That was fun, wasn't it? Okay. Let's do... I reckon let's just cut him in half. Oh, we're wishing to get the homework done. Oh, yeah, of course. Need to get the homework done. You have not worked your ass, her ass off for the last, what was it, 10 years of study? To lose it out on some golf with us. I'm going to take the tops of these matches off. The only... Who'd have thought? I bet the match producers, when they made these matches, went, I don't reckon that anyone's going to literally discard the only bit that's valuable on this match. But here I am. Here I am, redheads. I don't need that many. I only needed 2. But you can throw them in the fire and they make sparkles, so that'll be fun. We can do that one time. Oh. How long are you? 3.5678. 3.8. What's half of that? 1.9? Is that right? Still lurking? Lovely. Thank you, darling. Is it 1.9? Yeah, I think so. Maths. Oh! Oh, I got it. I've got my tendy, so I'm gonna sit and watch an ep of The Witcher with the mister. Cute. No worries, babe. Thank you for the lurk. I much appreciate it. Enjoy your day off and your night off with your mister. And say good day. The Witcher. What's The Witcher about, everyone? Does anyone else know The Witcher? Teresa's gonna lurk, but I haven't watched anything new actually lately. I need to have a little looky around. Oh. He wanted out of there. There we go. How the fuck are we gonna get this to stick on there, huh? This will be an adventure, this. Let's just try. Just gonna put some blobs down. Shout out to Blob. It's based on a video game. Ooh, really? Ooh, I would never have picked that from the name. It's based on a game. Okay, I'll get this out of the way because I'm going to knock this a million times. So let's try and get the flattest bits. I had a, oh my god. I forgot. I'm having dreams again because I'm not smoking. I had a dream about viscera cleanup last night. And I was just cleaning. That's what was, I was from the, it was literally, I had my mop hand. I had that mop hand. And I was cleaning. Completely forgot about that. Holy shit. Feels like so long ago, doesn't it, dreams? And so recent at the same time. Anyway, yeah, it's a game that I want to get. It's 18 bucks at the moment, but Cerise plays it and it looks fucking sick, dude. I'm all for those, like, I must say that I've been I've been watching a little bit of Stardew Multi on Twitch. I was looking for someone for Casey to raid the other night and I ended up wow. I ended up finding a couple of guys that were really cool. One of them was actually really fun. He looked really fun. Anyway, Stardew, I really have realized that Stardew is a completely different game when you're alone, because I was playing it last night. And it was like, it's more like you have a set of errands, everything you have to do yourself. But then when you play multi, you can literally just be an expert at something. It's so cool. You can just, well, like me, you can just fucking fish all day. And everyone's like, oh, George does the fishing because none of us want to do it. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly it. This is amazing. I can't believe I get to fish all day. So, it's funny. Like, everyone can have their little strengths. I want to show you this. I'll put it on a tiny ruler. Look. We're making this tiny cabinet. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Do not drop it. That needs to come in a little bit. There we go. Don't drop it. 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 Look, see, I'm making a tiny cabinet. Oh shit, I just realized there's a middle shelf. Fuck! Shit. How am I gonna do that? I can't do that now. I actually can't do that. That's not logical now. Whoa, unless I get it really stable. Unless I get it really, really stable. That was silly. I should have done it in 3 layers. Should I take it apart? Wouldn't be that hard. So all I gotta do is chop those in 2. Add another layer. Yeah, doing it. Sorry, this is me. Welcome to the stream. I forgot that I didn't realize there was a middle layer, so we're gonna really quickly use the same glue and get this. It's always good to rush when you're using a sharp knife. So that's always something to remember, kiddos. Always rush with a knife. Hey, Blob. Always rush. It's always very smart. I am, of course, being sarcastic. There we go. Good decision. Let's get these off. Pro tip, look at the thing that you're making when you make it. We're still going to need all these pieces because there's another layer on top. We're just going to make another base plate thing. Where did that yeet? Oh, here. Yeet! Got that yeet! Sorry, I've got that SNL sketch stuck in my head from last weekend. Me and Galactica were watching it. We were watching old Vines. But probably wasn't even a Vine. Multi is perfect because we can all do our things. Exactly. And it's just such a fun... It's just faster. You know. I think it's funny. I really rate it. I had no idea it existed in multi. Wish you could see this, but I'm working very small scale In the future, when I make more models, I will be having a second camera. Just not yet, unfortunately. Massive test of my patience, I must say. So we're going to let that dry now. Then we'll put another layer on top. So let's make a middle layer. Beautiful. What do we say? 2 centimeters. Just there. Oh goodness, moi. There we go. Oh, keep those for later. Also, I'd move you over to here, but every time I, you know, move, the camera moves. Because it's... I remember very early lesson I learnt when I started streaming was don't put the camera on the same surface you're working on. Because, yeah, I was constantly just bumping it. I don't know, babe. Do I need to make a miniature me? I don't want to be honest. I can't imagine what she's gonna look like. I was just gonna do the set. I hadn't considered it, and then someone else asked that the other day. I was like, no. It's about the environment, not me. You know what I mean? I want you to be able to see this. Just that. Then you can see just me. It just looks like I'm moving my hands slightly. Anywho. I need to do a tech day. Hopefully I'll be having a tech day with Cusco soon. We need to have a chat about some things. Got to get one thing launched, which is going to be interesting. And if you never see me again ever, it's because I've lost myself to TikTok. I'm launching a TikTok, by the way, guys. I'm gonna get some stuff going there. Because I want to use a social platform, but I don't want to use Instagram. So I'm going to use TikTok. What? Have you guys got a date tonight and you're not even... Oh my god, look at them. They're just setting up a date in chat and not even inviting us. Wow. 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 Right in front of us, everyone. Right in front of our little schnozzers. What are you guys playing? TikTok's weird to get lost in it. Oh, I already know. So I downloaded it and I haven't opened it yet. I'm scared. I haven't clicked on it or logged in. I'm scared. I'm literally scared that I won't be able to put it down. Are you streaming? What are you streaming? No, that's okay. I will use... Well, it's just a funny situation because I would maybe I'll make a Instagram as well that's just blog it at Twitch. It's gangly though. I don't like that branding wise. It's tacky. I don't mean tacky as in tacky. I mean tacky as in sticky. Like it's sticky. It doesn't work. I'm blogging out on Instagram for like 10 years. I've been blogging out, so it's kind of like it's a different vibe. It is my vibe still though. Don't worry, I forgive. I just don't forget. Oh my god, KC. Yeah, they have a date to play the game I asked him to. Oh! Are you guys playing It Takes Two without Casey? I'm just gonna hide behind here while you guys sort that out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh damn! It's getting hot. Is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me? Woo! Or is it getting icy? Oh, how fabulous. Alright, well that's glowing, that's glowing. Oh, we need to get some green paint to paint our succulent. Do I have green? I bet you I don't. Oh, I do. I need to put some little spiky things at the bottom, I guess. So let's get some extra bits of this. This'll do. Maybe Casey and Ludovsky should play. Just the two of ya. Well, that's fun. Is that the one where there's like a split screen? I honestly haven't played it. Is that the one where there's a split screen and you're like swinging from things? And do you both have to pass? Is that the point? Like you both have to be as strong as each other kind of thing? What's the vibe? Tell me about the game. Let's rub it into Casey a little bit more that you won't be playing with him. Duna and I played A Way Out together. I don't know that one either. I've been out of the game as well for so long. Ugh, can't wait to dive back in. Split screen working together. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. I think I saw a screenshot of it. I could just see it, and they were like swinging on vines in a forest. And I was like, ooh, that's cool. I'm just making different sized blobs to make as the small little cactuses and things. It's all about details, guys. It's all about details. Ow. It's too small, that one. We shall lose because I suck. It's very good. Good to know. I might check it out. First one, the next game, I'm not going to be buying any games for a little while. I'm saving. But the next game I will be buying will be Viscera. 100%. I need those solo games where you just have tasks and you complete the task. It's like a really self-soothing kind of thing for me. Like it's a controlling thing, right? You're creating control in perhaps maybe when you've had a chaotic day. Excuse me. Oh, hay fever. Heroes in the skies. Remember that Ludovsky, Duno, you're probably the only two people that are gonna get this one. Do you remember that old Charger ad? Every time I say hey fever, I say it like hey Charger. Do you remember that? Hey Charger. Yum. It's good soup. Old Charger ad. Yeah, the car. Hey, Charger. Maybe not. Oh, I just realized that these cactuses are a bit big to fit in Sway's butthole. Snip, snip, baby. Okay, I gotta thin the bottoms out, huh? Okay, we're good. Probably Victorian thing. Oh, maybe it was. It's an old ad. It was probably in the 70s or 80s. I just know it because I studied it. It was used as a case in point for marketing when I studied marketing. I was gonna say probably, yeah, okay. Well, maybe not. I guess not. I'm trying to get it so it sits alternatively. Likely story. My parents used to say it as well. You old bat! Yes, I am the oldest 29-year-old going round. I definitely show my age. I hang out with older people. I like to hang out. I've always hung out with older people. I think it might be an only child thing as well. You just get used to hanging out with adults as a child. Like, it's just a thing. And my house was like a bit of a party house growing up, so it was kind of like, you know, you socialize a lot. Okay, I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Dangerous. Let's not cut our fingers open. Let's not do a blob. There we go. That'll do. Are you an only child? Yes, darling. Yeah, that's probably what happened, Duna. Did they make you and think, yeah, that's the perfect. That's perfect. We'll stop there. No, I think I was more a successful last option. I'm the only one that survived. Let's put it that way. Oof. Okay, let's fill this thing with glue and let it get tacky. Should I paint it first? Nah, fuck it. Paint it after. Okay, let's glue in. I'm gonna literally fill it like a bowl of soup and let it get tacky. My parents had a huge gap, so sorry. I'm 12. I almost just said, well, your mum did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. My parents had a huge gap, so I was an only child in practice, not on paper. Oh, so eldest or youngest? Strongest sperm, mate. Yeah, mate. Bulbasaur, you're my dad. He used to say that. Dad, is that you? Are you Bulbasaur feet? Oh dear. Oh dear. Youngest. Ah, see, I thought so, but I didn't want to. You know, Sway comes across as an eldest, doesn't she? She's not here, so we can talk about it. I'm joking, Sway. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna put these babies in. Maybe I should paint them first. I worry about painting the pot. Yeah, let's paint him real quick while that's getting tacky. So I just made a bowl of soup and we're just gonna let it go tacky. Let's paint the bottoms of these ones. She does, yeah. You hear it. You see it. Come on. Come on. We're all friends here. But yeah, you're at youngest for sure. I'm just going to paint the bottoms, the bits that I'm not going to be able to access when they're glued in. Just get at least a little coat on there and get them dried. And then we can paint the tops once they're in. It's probably better to paint them first because the glue might alter the way the paint goes on the wood. I'm just making this shit up, by the way, guys. Like, I have no experience making models whatsoever. We are literally making this up as we go along. It's a vibe. Whoop. You're younger. What? Does that actually say oldest of 3? There you go. So I came in to tell her she is the oldest of 3. And only girl. There we go. There's the extra bossy. There's the looking after the fucking idiot boys. Am I right? No, joking. We should end that toxicity. Oh. You're the youngest of 10. I would definitely pick you as the youngest as well, Duna. You're the youngest of 10? Your mum was a horny bitch. You said it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it that time. I didn't just insult Casey's mum because he said gap on the internet. Oldest of 2. There you go. 10 kids with 4 different men. Oh, she knew how to do it. She knew exactly what she was doing. That's my friend's grandma had that advice for her. She was like, darling, marry young and marry as many men as you can. That was the only advice she gave her granddaughter. Which I really appreciated. Oh, you little bee. This is going to be hard to dry, this one. There we go. Gotcha, little. Up! Is it in my hair? Did anyone see where that went? Okay, so I just yeeted a tiny green stick covered in paint into the atmosphere. If anyone sees it, let me know. Shit. I'm not offended. Cool. Yeah. You can say things like that to me. Others can't. I hope you know it's coming from a place of fun. And no truth. I don't know your mum. But she made you, so I can imagine she's pretty cool. Alright, so that's going to be too hard to do. So I'm just going to have to not do that. So that's great. I'll just paint... Oh, you know what? I'll dip the ends. I'll dip the ends. So at least the ends are done. And then we can lean them up against... Everything's so tiny, it's hard to kind of work with this shit. And I forgot my tweezers. That's what I was going to go inside for, wasn't it? Tweezers and wire. Get off my finger, bro! I cannot get this stick off my finger. Said the smoker of 20 years. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, the oldest is now 80 and I'm 25. Yeah, there is a huge gap. Oh my god, 25. What an age. What an age to be alive. Well, great age to repeat as well. Just... I'm still 27, by the way, guys. I'm still 27 from when I left Canada 2 years ago. I promised myself I wasn't going to pay rent or age until I go back to Canada. So I haven't paid rent. I haven't got a lease. You know this because I am not illegally sleeping in a shed in my mother's backyard. And yeah, not working. What was the other thing? What was the other thing I said I wasn't going to do? I immediately forgot. Would you go back to Canada? Yes. Yes, I would. They're kind of reaching a sort of a norm now. Age, thank you. I'm still 27. No. No. No, 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 no. That's illegal, Duna. This is not a dwelling. No. I used to. I currently sleep inside, but I'm about to... We're about to come back out here and sort it out. That's weird. Where did that voice come from? Yeah, the next few streams are going to be a renovation stream. If you did, where would you sleep? I would sleep in this next, on the other side of this wall here. So what one could do, if they wanted to, would be to pull everything out because, okay, fuck it. I got exciting news, guys. I hadn't told you earlier. I had to sit down with Mum and talked about the space and she has approved it. So I can now call this area my space, this little half of the shed. So it will be being, it was still a shed. It's still a shed. It's still a shed. It's not a dwelling. It's still a shed. I'm just making it shedier. It's just a more workable shed. So yeah, I'm gonna take over this room as well, and that room there. And we're gonna start tidying it out, cleaning everything down, patching up the holes, putting up fake walls with other like cabinetry and stuff. We're gonna have some fun in there to make a studio, not a dwelling. A studio. So that's coming up. I'm excited. I'm super excited. It's been a very hard time for me the last couple of years, not having a home to call my own. So I've been living out of a bag the last 2 years, really. I haven't unpacked anything. I haven't got any of my things out. This studio was a chance for me to actually unpack things and look at some of my belongings. And it's been really hard not having a home, not having like a place that is yours and you can escape, and it's private when you need it to be private, and it's, you know, comfortable. And so my mother's been very generous, and she's yeah, allowing me to make a space for myself in her barn in her shed, which I greatly appreciate. All right, here we go. It sort of works, but it sort of doesn't. They are not all the same size. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna have to plug this. Beautiful. Let's plug that one as well. Okay, leave it alone. That's what we made. A tiny little box. See that? Oh, a tiny little box. Beautiful. Next layer done. We need a shed tour. I thought it was just 4 walls in 1 room. Ah, Duna, you missed the shed tour. We did a shed tour on Discord for 200. And someone missed that. Who missed it? Because we have to do a redo. Whoever it was that missed it, please contact me because we'll do another one. But to be honest, you'll see it anyway. You'll see it when I start doing the renos. So, I know. I'm really glad Mom's on board. I am too. Now I find out it's a fucking mansion. Okay, so imagine a Rubik's Cube face. It's got 9 squares on it. Currently, we are in the middle square. That's it. Thaffy! Hi, darling! Hi, darling. Love you, Thaff. Were you the one that didn't see the tour? Maybe it was Thaff. I feel like it was because it was an OG person that was like, I missed it. Nicole. Why are we just saying Nicole's name? Why are we just saying Nicole's name? FY. Oh, that would drive you crazy? That would drive you crazy? What would drive you crazy, Ladovsky? Oh, Duna says you're really crazy, Ladovsky. It was you. Oh, darling, I'm sorry. It was fun too, because we had a little joke at the end. Did Nicole miss it? Oh, that's right. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Nicole missed it as well. Thank you. God, I'm such an idiot. I could not keep up. Chat is really hard trying to maintain conversations because I already am 5 steps ahead in my head and I have to go back. I am crazy, yes. Not having my own space, yes. You know what makes it even crazier? The space that you do have has your mother in it, Vladovsky. Your mother. And as much as we love her, and we are very appreciative and would spend all the time in the world with her, at the end of the day, there's a 7-year-old woman that I am sharing a house with that has no regard for anything except for the way that she wants to run things. Let's just all have a little moment of silence for all people living with their parents right now. Serenity now. Serenity now. It has been one hell of a time. I'll tell you that much. And moving on swiftly. It's insane. It'll test you. There's been a couple of times where I'm like, I mean, could I kill her though? No, I'm joking. Excuse me. Tape. Did anyone see where the tape was? Serenity now, yes. Seinfeld for sure. Oh, there it is. The phone's on it. Frank Costanza. Shibbidi-bibidi-doo. I love Sunfield. I love Sunfield. I love it. I lost the cap to my glue, so that's why I keep making my own caps out of tape. Alright, this glue will be tacky now. Beautiful. Alright. Let's stick some of these things in it. Figure out how I'm going to stabilize these. Alright, let's pop it over here. And start wedging in some of these little baby ones. Sorry you can't see, I apologize. I don't have a very good setup for this. Life hack? What? Serenity now? Yeah, it's a game changer, that one. If I had $1 for every time I stood in a freezer at work, just going, Serenity now! And then a chef walks in and sees you, and you just give him a look, and they go, oh, Jesus Christ, get out of here. And I'm like, get out! I'm doing my meditations! Oh, I spent more time in that freezer than anywhere, I reckon. Really good spot if you're hungover. Really good spot. Always a good. You can always find a manager in a freezer or a fridge if they have to work a Monday. There's just a manager rule that you just don't work Mondays in hospo. So whenever a manager has to work Monday, it's always a fucking shit show. A shit show. There's a reason why 161 is open on Mondays, everyone. For those people who are not in Melbourne, 161 is a hospo / business club. It's more like... Who would go there? Who would go there? It's all hospo, but then it'd be like DJs and shit. Except the music does suck, I must say. Except for, breakfast. Breakfast club was awesome. They used to do a Monday day breakfast club, day party. So you'd finish work, like you finish work on Sunday and then you would, you know, have a few drinks in your venue and then you go to a house party, kick-ons, and then, you know, and then by the time 8 AM comes around, you would go to the club. And you'd go to breakfast club and day dance all day until about 6 PM Monday, and then go home, have a little snooze, take the day off Tuesday, and then back at work Wednesday. Every week. Whoo! And they say hospitality is not good for your health. I wonder why. Server room. That's a good spot because it's air conditioned, isn't it? Life hack, yeah. Chookies, it's not your time. That sounds exhausting. Yeah. Lots of people to meet, babes. Lots of things to do, people to meet. Definitely socially exhausting. Hospitality is so social. You have to... We was having a really good discussion about this on Galaxy Otter's stream last night. Because, you know, fuck... We're both, you know, at least 10 years into hospo. We're talking jaded, and there were people in chat talking about unions and, like, the rights of hospo workers. And there's a lot of bless you moments when people don't quite realize what the vibe of hospo is. Like, they're like, well, if someone asks you a question in the interview about, like, if you're with a union, you don't have to answer. And I'm like, you've already not got the job, if it gets that far. Hospo is, like, 90% vibe check. If you and word of mouth. So if you have got word of mouth going around from a previous manager, I'm sorry to say, but all managers talk. If you've got a bad rep, you're done. If you go to work safe, or if you go to work cover or anything like that, you're done. You'll never get a job again. So it was just a really interesting talk about like unions in hospo, because we were talking about the pandemic and how hospitality has received almost no support. I was looking after a venue that had to turn over, let's say 100,000 a week. And when I applied for government grants last year, the highest I could get it for the business for being closed for 2 weeks was $3,000. And that was supposed to cover all of our expenses. So it was a really good discussion about hospitality and how everyone shits on it, and how during the COVID pandemic there's been, like many other businesses, lots of things close that it's going to be interesting to see where hospitality changes now, because to be quite honest, the markups in hospitality were not that bad in Australia. You're going to see a lot of that change. People aren't going to be as friendly anymore in hospo after this burn. There aren't going to be as many mates rates, like Galaxy said. There's not going to be deposit-free bookings anywhere. You're going to have to really fucking work your ass off. It's going to be an interesting time to see the landscape change. It's going to be a lot of difference. If anyone's rich wanting to buy a hospitality venue right now, I'd buy now. No kidding, yeah. $3,000 was supposed to help me pay for all the staff, the rent. Yeah, so $3,000 was the total amount received in 2020. It's okay. We'll remember when when I say pollies, I'm saying politicians, just to clarify. Certainly I'm not addressing any, I'm not addressing Polynesians, by the way. Sorry, someone misunderstood me, and made that clarification very important. So I was like, oh god, I hadn't even thought about that. So yeah. Anyway, when the pollies want to drink. Yeah, Casey. I just remembered. When the politicians want to drink, hospitality will remember the support they lacked, and they will kindly serve them a $3,000 Negroni. It's funny, linguistical. Wow, that was the word I needed to slip up on. Linguistical? Lingual? Anyway, lingual anonymies. Oh god, I can't even word today. I cannot word. Okay. Leave it alone. Oop, one more bump. Yeah, I would love to go back to Canada. Sorry, I just remembered that comment from earlier, Duna. Yeah, I would really love to go back to Canada. I want to work in film and TV set, behind the scenes stuff next. That's hopefully my new avenue. Which is funny because now I'm in front of the camera. I never ever in my wildest dreams thought I would be in front of the camera. And look, here I am talking to you weirdos on the interwebs. Oh. Straight. Oh, I never did that hydrate. Ooh, Duna needs a producer. That is actually really fun side effect of being on the front of the camera, because I have come up with so many freaking segments. It's crazy. I actually have a segment in mind with you in it. Not you, one of your alters. And it's not the one you think. It's not Betty. I wanted to incorporate it in one of my shows somehow, but we'll talk later. I've so many freaking ideas. It's been really creatively. It's been really fun. Yeah, I just wish you could do it all. Yeah, we'll talk about it off stream. Casey, shh. Shush. Shush, Casey. We'll talk about it off stream. 'Cause there's lots of surprises for all of that to come together. It will require me to have better tech. So it's something for the future, but it'll be a really fun time. No, it's not a creative thing. I'd be hiring your character for a show, darling. I'd be hiring you for a show. Lips sealed. Thank you. Alright. Let's paint this water tower white. While our tree and our shelf are drying, let's paint this. Have we got a bigger paintbrush? Because I'm using like an edging paintbrush, which is about 1/2 centimeter wide. I almost just dipped that in my coffee. I almost just dipped the paintbrush in my coffee. I love coming up with segment ideas. I find it really fun. I'm pretty sure everyone I watch, I would have been like, oh, imagine if they did that. Like, oh no, I shouldn't talk about this on stream. Sorry, we'll talk about it another time. Like, just talking about other people's streams on my stream. I'm sorry. Another time. The grip worked. It's working really well. It's giving this great texture. The grating. If you weren't here earlier, I didn't have any sandpaper, so I grated this on a food grater. Cheese grater. Ew, where did that blue come from? Get out of there. Definitely need at least 2 coats on this one. There's blue going in it. Get out of there, blue. Shout out to acrylic paint sponsor. Kind of looks like a water tower, not gonna lie. An urn. Sorry, there's so many words for it. Let that dry, I'll put another coat on. And then, I reckon these will be almost dry by then. It's good doing this alternating paint thing, because by the time I'm done. This is our little succulent. Once I paint it. Good. Not quite dry yet. In fact, I need a little bit more glue in that corner. Gonna buy wood glue today. It's a big day. That light just blew. This adapter that I nicked from a previous workplace is really not as good as I thought it was. It gets hot. Why? Why does a adapter piece get hot? Does it mean that the board I'm using is too powerful? Oh, it's so hot. It's gonna start a fucking fire in here, dude. Let's put it on this one instead. I wonder why that is. Maybe the light's just shite and it just runs it too hot. Nope, too hot still. It like reaches a point where it doesn't want to... Okay, I'll let it cool down. That was weird, wasn't it? It just turned off. Okay. Oh well. Lights off for a little bit. Okay, now I reckon we can glue this top bit on. Yeah, let's go, baby. So relaxing doing this. I love it. Yeah, my friend Otto, who normally plays like, you know, Dead by Daylight. Or, what's it called? What's that other one called? Like PUBG, but it's not. He's like, I really like making this Lego thing. It's really soothing and relaxing. I'm like, welcome to Makers and Crafters, baby. It's fun. Fortnite. Fortnite. I gotta put this on now. He's not here.
My friend here, Justin, he's already taken, and he's cracked at Fortnite, my guy.
Okay, what sound do you want, Duna? Oh no, I've got to pick a sound. No one else got to choose their sounds. I've got to pick Duna's sound. I'll get a goodie. It hasn't come to me yet. That's why I will never attribute a song unless it's perfect. Yet to encapsulate your soul in a meme. Yet to do it. I'm yet to do it. Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute and tiny. Oh my god. It's so tiny, guys. I cannot tell you how tiny this shit is. Okay, that's done. That's done. We also need a box. So let's make a box. Figure out how to make a box. What should I make on the weekend? I'm trying to decide what I want to cook on Sunday. That tart came out so freaking good. Did you look at the photo, Duna? I put it on the food and drink tab. My soul? Do I still have one? Yeah, that's done being sold. It's in the Discord. Anyway, my Discord. Alright, so let's do the same thing. So let's do two and two, and then stack it. Two. It was so good. It was a plum kuchen. Sorry, I never knew how to say it. I think Cerise. I trust Cerise because I don't live in German country. Like, you know, I don't know. I haven't pronounced that word before. It's not very. I only read it as Kuchen because it's CH and I speak English. So, but apparently it's Kuchen, which is interesting. Apparently green screens don't play well with curly hair. Ah, that makes sense. You might need to wear a cool bandana. It makes sense though. It's all the loose ends. It's all the gorgeous little curls at the end, darling. Why don't you wear a cool hat? Be a fun hat guy. Wear a different hat every time. Cowboy hat, chook hat. You can be the hat guy. Or bandana. I vote bandana. And I vote black bandana and aviators. Who's with me? Shave your head! Dude, a little bit extreme. Summer's coming though. Either I figure it out or I get a buzz cut. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm figuring out how I'm gonna make this box. So let's do that. Cut these two together. This wood glue is so freaking strong. You only need a tiny bit. Shave your head. Cool hat guy. It's particularly curly today, so it's not great. Lean into the skinhead vibe. Jesus Christ. Yes. The vibes, not the values. I hope. Man bun. Ooh! Sway might have a winner there. You might have to be the man bun person. I feel like it's 2022 and we can stop saying man bun. We could probably just say bun. What do we think, everyone? I feel it has like female president vibes. You know what I mean? Just say president. Kuchen is more like kuchen. Kuchen. Oh, thank you. Learning German on Duolingo, really? I did Spanish for a long time on Duolingo of the lockdown and the first lockdown. So it would have been 2000 and... Oh my god. I think it was 2020. Holy fuck. That's a terrifying thought. Yeah. I was going mad. I was very ill mentally after coming back. I was very upset. And I had a pet die. It was just a bad time. And I, yeah, just had nothing to do and I was manic and so I would just learn Spanish. I was like, I'm just gonna learn some Spanish. And all I remember is like food shit. Hamburguesa con queso. I know how to say cheeseburger. That's all I need. But how will your delicate male ego survive if we don't put a little man in front of everything we do? I know. How are we gonna survive? Yeah, ponytail would be cute. Okay, let's make this bit 1.5. And then that should do. Oh, I need a bottom for it, don't I? So it's 1.5 by 2, I think. Figure that out at the end. Once it's a box. A brony. Does it say brony? Tell me that doesn't say brony. Ah, it's a brony tail. Thank you very much. That sounds like My Little Pony stuff, babe. Isn't that what they call themselves? Bronies? Adult men that like to dress up as My Little Pony. Honey, maybe don't use bronies. Unless you're into it. Again, we don't kink shame here. I'm pretty sure they call themselves bronies. That's funny. Yeah, me and Lodowski know what's up. We know all the cool sects. We know where all the cool people are hanging. We're known in all the boroughs. Okay, when that's glued, I'll fix that bit. And then we need a bottom. So was it 2 widths wide? Or is that the height? I forgot. It would make more sense if I made it the base. So, another stick. Was it 1.5 by 2.5? No, 1.5 by 2. That way. Yeah, 2. So we need Why do you... Oh, of course you're just under 1. That's alright. So we'll do a 2. And then a 2. Glue them together and take a little bit off the side. Kind of a big deal. We're kind of a big deal. Down at the local malt bar. Yeah. Oh my god, I would love a malt right now. I could go a vanilla malt. Nippies. I love Nippies. Has anyone had the Aussies in chat? Have you had the iced chocolate Nippies? If you have, can you tell me if you think it's liquid Yogo? Because I'm pretty sure it's liquid Yogo. I made Yogo from scratch. Remember we made it on here once and I didn't set? I make my own Yogo when I'm having a stoner / menstrual need. I'll cook my own Yogo. Thank you very much. But Nippy's iced chocolate is literally liquid Yogo. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. It has the same viscosity. It's bizarre. I'm a strawberry Nippies! You know what I did? Strawberry's delicious. I always go an iced choc. Because I smoke weed. But I had my first banana yesterday. I had a banana Nippies yesterday. But 24 hours ago, I had a banana Nippies for the first time. And I must say, it was pretty yummy. Hey, we got the light back on. So apparently the adapter bit, the USB end. Side note, can we have a little bit of a whinge here, please? Why, when I pay money to purchase a piece of tech, they don't send me a charger dock? Don't assume that I have a charger dock. Don't assume I have the USB plug bit. It's fucking, you're cutting corners. Send me it. We all need more than one. Ugh. Ugh, just absolutely gets my gander up. I know! I never tried a banana and I had it and it was yummy. It tasted like a Nesquik, you know? But strawberry is delicious. Choc's amazing. Vanilla malt is really yummy as well. I used to get that at school. Except it was probably a big M. Not a Nippies. Knowing my school. Big M, big milk? Do you reckon that's what it stands for? I'd never thought about what big M stands for before. It's probably big milk. I have never had a banana before. I haven't. I'm a virgin. Ah, sweet virgin. Can you imagine that? Oh. Nothing wrong with being a virgin. We're talking about banana Nippies, okay? We're talking about milk. We're talking about a milk brand in Australia that sells these little poppers. Little gorgeous little Tetra packs of milk. And the various flavors. And I had my first banana yesterday. It was a revelation. I wasn't talking about anything naughty. I would never talk about naughty things without you here. Ever. Upcoming segment. Ah! What's that? Cord buying fund. Ah! I've got a cord. Telling me else, baby. I don't want to hurt. Sorry, I keep going. Thank you, cord buying fund. Thank you for the 420. Banana milk sounds dirty. Oh, I've never done that. Put that on the list. Thank you for the 420. I love those 420s. I think someone said they converted, what was it, 311 or something? Some random number that you found that converts to 420 for me, which I appreciate. I was having a think about this. Actually, do you mind if I bounce this off you guys? If anyone wants to give me their opinion, please let me know. I was thinking about whether or not, because obviously there's a dono fund, there's a tip jar for the shed, so that's what I'm gonna call it, a tip jar. $3, that's what it was, Casey, $3. It's perfect 420. That's so cool. Obviously there's those things, and I just wanted to know from your perspective as a viewer, because my perspective as a viewer, when I see a dono goal that has okay, basically I'm talking about whether or not to format it like there's just a tip jar that has a fund and everything if you want to put into that fund, it helps everything in the shed. Or a fund that's specific for each item. So say like, you know, I want to buy this thing, it costs this much, and then we reach that goal, we get that thing. My position as like a viewer, I think that I would find more satisfaction in seeing an item, knowing that I'm donating for that item, and then feeling that sense of gratification when it's received. Do you know what I mean? When you see it, as opposed to just kind of supporting it blindly. Anyway, if you wanted to put in for that, like your opinion, not money, put in your opinion and think. Let me know what you think. I'd love to hear feedback. Obviously, it's not gonna determine. It's just more a conversation. Because I prefer that. I think I prefer that as a viewer. I would prefer to see a goal and know that I'm donating for that specific goal. Anyway, just food for thought. Oh god, can you hear the chookies? Ludovsky, specific goal is better, I think. There you go. Sway, once money leaves my account and goes into yours, you can do whatever you want with it. Casey, I donate to troll you. You can use it for whatever you want. Oh fuck, I haven't looked at trigger fire. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to check out why the sounds weren't working. Cusco's back!
He's already taken, and he's cracked at Fortnite, my guy.
Just think, every time I hear that soundbite, I'm like, man, that 10-year-old has just already watched too much porn. Just already. It's already too late for that one. But a sex worker if you want. What? I don't care. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, I don't mean it specific to me. I just mean when you're viewing a streamer in general. Yeah. Check phone charge. Thank you, darling. 69. Huh? So, hey? 60. 69%. Hey. Ooh, I hit a tick there. Couldn't stop. Bye. What do you mean bye? Bye. No. It's a vibe. Oh, buy a sex worker. Sorry, I get it now. Buy a sex worker. Interesting. Okay, so there are streamers that you just want to troll with money, doesn't matter where it goes. I like that too. So maybe there's a troll fund. A troll fund and then a specific item fund, because I've got so many things that I want to get that I think we're gonna have to start putting up the thing where it's just like I can see the thing and then we get the thing and then we actually get the thing, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep leaving it in the account. Well, I'm leaving it in the account for the computer, obviously. But there are things like I want to get a Lego set and stuff like that in the future, because oh my god, that looks so much fun. And things like that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. All in the future though. Nothing happening in the next few months. Yeah, the benefit of specific... that's what I thought, like specific short-term goals. Things that people can feel a sense of turnover from. I feel like I would enjoy that as a viewer. There's nothing more fun. Like, going onto a stream, the vibe is there, the hype train start, getting close to the goal, it hits the goal. It's a vibe. It's a real vibe. Lego stream, yeah, babes. Yeah, babes. I want to build some Lego. I have never built Lego in my entire life. I did not have Lego as a child. I am supremely jealous when I see small children playing with Lego. And I think it's time that, as an almost 30-year-old, I buy myself some Lego. I think it's gonna happen. So excited. It looks so much fun. I only donate to very key people. Oh, that makes me feel so special. That I can see others preparing. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I've been wanting to hit the Lego store too. I don't. So last night, while I was so tired last night. I was partying. I was trying to close Stardew, you know. I was playing and I was like, oh god, my eyes are getting droopy. Quick, get back to bed so I can save the game. I literally woke myself back up so I could go and finish the day in Stardew. So what the last thing I did was I had a tab open for Lego. I literally opened lego.com and hit sets and then passed out. So I still haven't looked. I just want to make a giant egg. I want to make a chicken. Is there a chicken one? Come to California. I'll take you to Legoland. Isn't there one in Australia now for like? Because they started doing Lego Masters here. My husband Hamish Blake is the host. Woke up to sleep in game. Yeah, right? Makes sense. I've been to a Lego store once and it was so overwhelming I didn't buy anything. Yeah, that's how I feel when I go to like places that I'm not familiar with, like Sephora. I just walk in and go, nope, not qualified, walk out. I have no idea what I'm looking at. What is this? I'm gonna get rolled by these people. If anything, we need a come to the US fund. Wow. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a big one. I would love to do that. That'd be a great goal for next year. I don't think it'll happen this year, but it'd be a really cool goal for next year. Imagine that. I could come over and see everyone. That would be so cool. I'm very cheap, so I travel very easily. You just get me that flight. That's all I need, pretty much. I can sleep on my backpack every way. Road trip! Hell yeah. Except apparently none of you trust me as a driver. This is the side effect of this character that I've created. Well, it's not really a character. I just overplay some of my clumsiness. And now none of you want to get in a car with me. It's so funny because I'm literally the designated driver. I'm the only one. I'm so serious about it. Like, it's funny. 0 demerits. Thank you very much. Never been pulled over. Touch wood. Yeah, you are not sleeping on a backpack. I just need an airfare. I'm sure there are plenty of places. Yeah, baby. How cool would that be? I'm gonna make some more Stremmer friends over there. I feel a little bit intimidated sometimes, like, from the food and drink genre. Like, there's only a couple of people that I really know, and you guys are here. It's such an established crew. I'm definitely taking my time and trying to just become friends with the ones that I get along with really well. But to be quite fair, I feel quite intimidated by it because, you know, I'm not a chef, and and there are a lot of people that don't get this. They don't get it. So it's kind of like, what the fuck are you doing in a shed, like making food? That's disgusting. Like, there used to be a few people that say stuff like that, and I'm like, okay. But hang on, why have I got 3? Oh yeah, I gotta cut one down. But you know, I gotta keep pushing. You can drive me anywhere so long as you sit me in the back and call me Miss Daisy. What was I planning on doing with this piece? I just forgot to get the other pieces. Yeah, okay, that was weird. I just had a brain fart. I've got to cut another piece for this. I'm missing a whole piece. And what's this? 1.5. Culinary. I used to feel the same, but everyone can have fun with food. You don't need to be a professional chef. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's good advice. It's just, it's so, yeah. You're right. If someone has something nice to say about your food, they belong in the garbage with the rest of the trash. Thanks, babe. Yeah. Cerise, you said it really well the other day. You said, you know that stream that I was like, dude, this is like the best stream. You said some really poignant things in that stream. Not sure that you're even aware of it. But... Oop. You said, you were talking about growth, organic growth. And knowing, you know, you've been around the block, you know how this is done. And how you wanted to create something new and workshop it and just push it and do something new and not do the easy thing. You know the easy thing. You know, you wanted to build it up from the ground, and I really respect that. I really, really respect that. I said it before, I'm not here for the food. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Exactly. That clip you clipped was so nice. That was a moment. You had a moment there. You said, yeah, I don't want to call you out. But it was cool. It was like watching someone. It was just really special. You know, it was just really special moment. Where you told us that this is what you wanted to do, and you found a lot of enjoyment out of it, and you could see it on your face, girlfriend. You could see it all over that face. Pure joy. Very nice moment. Hard work pays off. It's more enjoyable if you're having fun. Exactly. And there's, you know, that adage that's like, you know, if you don't work on your dream, you'll get paid to work on someone else's. And that always stuck with me, that one. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, while those little last bits are drying for our box, let's paint this cactus. Beautiful. Is that green still dry? That would be good. Let's use the other paintbrush. I wish you could see this up close. Hey, Sotos. What's going on, mate? Welcome in. Are you friend or foe? It says you're here to make friends. Are you a friend? Welcome in. We're some weirdos hanging out in a shed, man. So if you're a little bit weird, you can hang out here. You can hang out here. What do you like to tell us a bit about yourself, darling? I am G, or Blogger Dad, and I like to make stuff and cook stuff and have fun and hang out with my friends. That's what we do here. We're in a shed. We are in a shed. I am Australian, but we don't reside in Australia. We reside in symbiosis with the Earth's core. Sorry, that's a call out from a previous stream where I out-hippied myself. Welcome in, friend. Hey there. Widow in the shed hype. Nice to meet you. Gene. Oh, G. Sorry, just G. It's short for George. G. G-Biz. G-Train. Sorry, I never thought about that. It does sound like Gene. I never thought about that. Do you like to make stuff, new friend? What do you like to learn about? Do you have anything you can teach us? That'd be cool. I'm currently making a miniature set of the shed that we reside in. This thing here. It's a miniature of our set behind. We're just working on some little details. I'm currently painting a penis plant, which is the cactus that sits behind me in front of the neon. His name's Penis Plant, Penis Pete, Spiky Boy, etc. I really expected you to start talking about charging crystals with moonlight after that. Oh my god, lol. What about sunning? Should we talk about butt sunning? Is everyone getting their asshole in the sun? It's very good for your core. Don't do that. It's ridiculous. Although, my mother did tell me to do that when I was younger, so you can see where I get it from. Ah! New friend! Oh, thanks for the follow, darling! Whoop whoop! Welcome in! Thanks for joining the shed crew. Okay, now you can be introduced to the friends. So we've got Frank down here. We have got Gladys. Well, she's here. You can look at her in the mini model. She's just here. She's a freak from Friends. And everyone in chat's awesome. And, yep, that's it. Butt sunning. Did I say dolphin? I didn't say dolphin. What is wrong with me? Take it back. I need proof. Did I say it? Did I say it again? Frank, I am so sorry. Frank, sorry. I just need to have a word with Frank. Frank, I am so sorry, darling. Did I say dolphin? Chat's telling me I said dolphin. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You're a beluga whale. I do apologize. It's Frank, okay? It's Frank, the beluga whale. He's feeling arty today, so he tells us what we're doing for the day. What did I say? This is concerning me, because last time you guys started spamming that too. Am I calling Frank something else? What have I done? God, I'm gonna have to look back on the VOD. I'll never remember to do that. No, I'm letting the newbies know. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. Yes, Frank is a beluga whale, by the way. Because I'm beluga dad. Get it? I reckon there's some people that are in chat that have been here for ages that didn't get that until I just said it. Frank is a beluga whale, and I am a beluga dad. It's an old pseudonym, blogger dad. I said beluga dad. Blogger dad's an old pseudonym of mine that I use for my creative endeavors. You know what I used before that? My pseudonym before blogger dad. I have some old art pieces made from it. With it written on there, was Peeping George, because I was a photographer and I used to make stickers and I'd say already shot by Peeping George, and then I used to sell the photos to clubs because no one else would take photos. I'd be like, I'd take photos and be like, no, don't let anyone else take a photo of you, and then I put a sticker on them, so if anyone else did take a photo of them, it would say already shot by George. And then I'd sell the photos back to the festival because they didn't have any fucking photos. Sorry, don't do that on the internet. I need a Frank command that says Frank is a blue whale. Okay, we can do that. Hey, can you try and do it? I've got an IT meeting with Cusco this week, so we're gonna, if anyone has anything, let's write things down. What are things that we need to fix? Okay, brainstorm sesh. Okay, for Cusco. Cusco IT sesh. Okay, so we need to add... exclamation mark Frank. Tell me everything, guys. We need to know all the things that are annoying. Don't say me. It's today. Oh my god, yeah, let's do today. That would be great. I just have to go to the post office after this, but after that, yes. If you can do it. If you can stay up. I don't know how... Fuck, what's the time? Oh no. Oh no. I learnt the conversions and now I've forgotten them. Is it 5 hours? 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours in front. No, 6 hours behind? 6 hours. Oh, fuck it. It's done. I'll never get there. I'll never learn. Ask your IT person how to do curly. Oh yeah. Cusco. Casey's got curly hair. And Sway's butt. Hang on, what? Butthole. Sway's butthole is a delicate flower. Okay, we can do that. Exclamation mark. Would it be butthole or Sway's butthole? Or would it be exclamation mark Sway? No, joking. We wouldn't change yours. Butthole. Okay, we can add that. We also need to fix the sounds for each person. So like exclamation mark Cusco isn't working for Cusco for some reason. We'll get back to that. If anyone else thinks of a time command, what do you mean? Oh lol. How do you make that work? Oh, behind. Yeah, it's 6 hours behind, is it? 6 for me, 5 for Cusco. Okay, 5 for Cusco. Okay, so 5 hours ago. No, because no, it's 5 hours in front and then yesterday. Isn't that what we figured it out? So it's let me get it. It's 5:30 there right now, Cusco. Is it 5:30 there right now? Did I do a math? Yes! I did a math! Yes! Okay, so it's 5 hours forward, but yesterday. So it's 19 hours behind. Okay, that's harder. Yeah, 5 hours forward, but yesterday. I can't believe I got it. I'm so excited. I did maths on stream. Alright, let's have a look at these cuties now that he's drying. Look at this little penis boy. Are we seeing this thing? Is she not cute? I mean, it's the best I can do, guys. This is probably one of the dodgier looking pieces, but I mean, you know, it's something. It's not that great, is it? Anyway, all of these things are blowing off because of the fan. Our tables are standing up though, which is great. It's so cute. Oh, while we're here, let's have a look at the propagation from last week, guys. The succulents are exactly the same. No roots yet. Rotting a little bit on the bottom. So again, listen to what I said about if it's fleshy, then let them callus over first. So it's more of an experiment. However, check out these leeks. I like your penis. Thank you. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. Check out these guys. So this is a sprig onion that we left in the water. Look how much it's grown. Remember, we cut it here. It was cut down to there. Look how much growth it's done. And then look at our leek. We only put this in a couple of days ago. We put this in on Sunday. Look at the roots. See that? Look at the growth coming out of the top of that fucker. Isn't that cool? Don't throw your scraps away. Put them in a thing. See if you can get some growth on it and chuck it in your garden, mate. Free leek. Obviously, it's a lot slower than putting in a seedling, but it is free. Let's not forget that. Okay, this should be glued now. This should be dry now. Isn't it cute? Just put it inside the water. Yeah, that's all I did. Just put it in the water. How come you can do it? Shibby, 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 shibby. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. Oh, me scoos. I've got itchy nose. That's why I scratch my nose. I scratch a nose. Okay, let's get that. Hey, Nicole, lovely. Yeah, Cusco, I don't know what I've done. I did a wrong. I done a wrong, I think. I should have cut that afterwards. That was stupid. Fuck. Oh, that was really dumb. I might have to redo that bit. That was really stupid. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Let's build this guy. So let's say... Do we want these on the outside or the inside? Let's go inside. Okay. Hello, loves. I love that Cusco can do Nicole's, but can't make a sound for himself. Isn't that nice? Ow! Fucking prick. Got me. Excuse me. There is a tiny succulent thorn in my finger. Alright, let's put it up against something square. Come on. There we go. Didn't want to play. Oh, this is so difficult. There we go. Let it set. Excuse me. Hello! We got a new friend, Nicole! Sotos, Sots. I might call you Sots. Yo, big Sots. We got Sots in the house. I'm sorry. That's not your name. I do apologize. Oh, God, this itchy nose. Oh, I probably just wiped blue all over my own face, did I? Oh, I didn't even. No fun. Oh. That's no fun. Yes! Sats. Where are you in the world? By the way, new friend? No need to tell me the truth. You can tell me where you'd rather be. Alright, now we're gonna paint this water tower again. This needs another layer. Phone check, 65%. Looking good. Yes, our lovely Cerise. She might be watching a show though, darling. She might be watching Witches still. Which I haven't seen. Side note. Movie night soon. I put my suggestions in Cusco's Discord. I hope everyone else did too. I put in Without a Paddle and Inside by Bo Burnham. So totally following the Disney theme. Sorry, Cusco. But it didn't say Disney movie. It just said movie. I'm done playing a game now. Oh, cool. Teresa's with us. What are you playing? Are you playing Viscera? Or are you guys playing Stardew? Side note, that... Oh! Cusco, how did you get... Sorry for rejecting it, but it's back. What? I don't get that. Cusco, I was gonna ask how... What were we gonna ask Cusco? He did something. Oh, in Golf with Friends, how did you open the workshop, like, maps? Because I click workshop, and then it takes me to a browser in Steam, and then it says, like, subscribe, and then nothing happened. So I was like, how the fuck is he playing those workshop games? Ah! Has there been any disco gig happen at the Australian Open while you've been watching? Because the after party, you know those people that I went to a boat party with? They're doing an Australian Open party. I'm not going, Sway, before you have a go at me. This is our little water urn. It's a Kinder Surprise egg atop an anal blowout piece of clay that we worked on a few months ago. Whenever that was, I can't remember. Oh my god, all our little pieces! I wish you could see them. Here we got this piece here. That's gonna be our double-decker little storage thing. See, look at the fucking size that I'm dealing with, guys. I'll tell you in the meeting I don't know how to type. Cool. Amazing. Thank you. And I'll teach everyone else. I love eggs. We love eggs here. Eggs are our meme here because we've got chookies. You haven't seen the chookies yet. But can we get some chookies in chat? We love eggs here. You might see some random eggs around the room. Here's a pin cushion that I make, or a plushie if you've got a pet or a child, like a human pet. These little fried egg plushies that we make, I use this one as a pin cushion. It is a redeem if you want one. If you hang out in the channel long enough, you can go and look at those chookies. Ah, I love the chookies. Wow, that's cute. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, babe. We'd like to make random things in here. Thank you for all the chookies, gang. You guys rock. What are you guys talking about? You see the new channel I added in our safe place? No. I didn't. What does it say? Is it an IT support station? I love you so much if it is. P.S. Can I have an IT or support role or just for fun? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Please note redeem requires redeemer to pay shipping fee. Yes, I did add that. Did I not? Thank you for that. Sway is our secretary here at the shed. She lets all the logistics, lets us know about all the logistics. Essentially my manager. So yes, postage is not included. No, I can't pay out of pocket for the postage for you to get the little reward, but what I can do is provide free labor, and I will do it out of love. It's where what? What? Hang on. What? It's where Sway posts pics of a butthole. Oh my god, we got a butthole channel? Ugh, love Discord. Gotta love that encryption, right? I have to peel myself away. Oh, okay, no, darling. Go do your thing. I'm not sure how long I'll be... Oh, I got an egg on me. I'm not sure how long I'll be here, actually. What's our uptime? Oh, shit. It's been over 4 hours. What time is it? It's after midday. Oh, look at that. Well, we'll probably wrap it up pretty soon anyway. Thank you for the lurk, Casey. I love ya. Go and have a rest, my love. Or work. Let's be honest, you're probably working. Oh, cool. I only show you those pics. Alrighty. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not quite dry. So let's get the other corner on before it fully dries. Make your little IKEA box here. Bye! Oh, good. You're gonna go have fun. Okay, right. They're gonna go play games. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. Have fun. He's playing with his hair in the green screen. Oh, yeah. Let us know how it goes. You're going to have to... That's what we were asking IT department. Does Casey have to... What does he have to do to fix the outsides? Like the fluffy, wispy ends of curly hair on a green screen. I said bandana. I voted bandana. You can all join my golfing after stream. Oh, fun. I'm down. I'm going to have a chat with Koos about some stuff. What other stuff do we need to talk about? I needed to... Oh, yeah, that other thing. We're going to launch that, don't we? We're going to launch that thing. Of course, I cut this before I was ready. So now we have a box bottom that's a tiny bit too small. And I want to say stupid things that I'm not allowed to say on Twitch. Okay, so we're just going to glue it as is. I'm just a bit peeved with myself that it's not flush. I cut it without thinking about the height. More light. Oh no, but he was saying you look like a vampire, darling. We can't do more light. Okay, let that dry. Yeah, see, I had so much light it turned me pale. It will work though, doesn't it? Help super frizzy. Okay. Well, maybe bandana. I'm just saying. You look pretty freaking cool. Just saying. Or a bald cap. Should we have you got a swimming cap you could wear? Like a pool cap? It could be a vibe. You never know. You literally never know. You don't know until you try, right? Ooh, Elgato. Look at you dropping the big bucks. Okay, I'm gonna have one more. Finish my coffee off. Slow and steady progress on this, but it's super fun regardless. So next time tomorrow we'll do, I'm not going to do a garden stream this week because it's just too hot. It's just physically too hot. That's why I'm doing Monday morning streams. It's too hot. It's 35, so which is like 95 or whatever. It's just too hot out there. I won't be doing gardening streams. We don't have anything we need to propagate, so I won't be... Oh, we could propagate. I could bring some soil, some potting mix in here and we could propagate some stuff because I do need to sow the rest of summer's seeds. These tiny little prickles. Maybe, but most likely. What day is it? I think it's Thursday. So... Oh, you little bee. There it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I lost it. Hang on. I found it. Lost it. There it is. Got it. I think it's Thursday today. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday today. So that means we've got today, tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday and Monday. Oh, it's our Monday today. This is literally our first stream of the week, really. I stream Thursday to Mondays. More mini pottery? It is Thursday, yeah. Cheers, babe. We could do. I was just kind of working on this one thing. Hadn't thought about opening another thing up. Maybe. Kind of want to get this done, you know? You can see how much progress you can make each time. In a 4-hour stream, I've made a cactus, a water tower, 2 sets of boxes, and some little boxes for here. I mean, you know, it takes time. Mini pottery. We could do that. I haven't learnt enough to spin, I don't think. The next pottery we'll probably do like hand molding, to be honest. And we can make like a little... Should we make all the pottery for the shed? Like saucers and... Should we just hand model all that? Should we do that one day? To make all of the bowls and I don't know. Should we make it out of clay? What does everyone think about that? That'd be cool. Cusco, you're our trained ceramicist. Can I just do that? I can just let things air dry like I did with these, right? Because these are just air dried. Let's do that. We can do a little clay session and just hand mold them instead of using the wheel. Or we can use the wheel. It's pretty fun. Great call. All right, we'll do that. Either tomorrow or the next day. And then Sunday we're gonna cook something cool, and I'm not sure yet. I've got a couple of options. I'm just really trying to use ingredients that are happening at the moment that are around and tasty. I made bhajis last night. They were phenomenal again. They're such a good dish. If you just want veggies, and it's like it literally costs $3 that meal for 2 people. So it's pretty good. What else can I make? I'm just waiting for this little box to glue dry. There it is there. It's super cute. It's so tiny. And there for our shelf. Yeah, so we need to make all these glass bottles. Got to figure out how I'm going to make those. If I had hot glue gun, I would probably just make glue blobs. Maybe lower speed so no more anal blowouts. That was funny though. It was funny. Yeah. Otherwise, I could just make crockery out of things like this, like meat trays, you know, polystyrene. That's what I've been reusing. And foil for the little pots and pans and stuff. No. Alright. Is there anything else I want to make today? Can you see the little things I've made? They're so tiny. Oh, we've got to put the tap on. I forgot about the tap. How are we going to do that? A tiny bit of doweling. Gotta get the tap on this side when it glues. So we're going to make a little tap thing. Should I send you my class slides? Not bad. Not a bad call. Nah, I should be right, babe. We'll figure it out. Hamish and Andy, those comedian radio hosts I was telling you about, Cerise, they have a strict research amnesty on their show, so they're not allowed to research anything. Means they come up with some great stuff. Let's paint this black. Did I use any black today? I don't want to get black out just to paint this tiny little fucker. Might have to. This is getting very detailed now and I love it. Can I have my roll now? What do you mean? That goes over well, I'm sure. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god, what if I just colored it with texture? Now you're thinking like, Sway, this is big brain energy, this shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, yo, X Games mode. Oh shit. Who is she? See? You gotta work smarter sometimes. Pick your battles. Pick your battles. And you know what I can do? I can grab the other end because it's texture and it will be dry already. What do you mean IT roll? Like in the Discord? I don't know how those rolls work. That's why I'm having a... What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry about that. Mom almost just walked straight through the stream. Remember how I was talking about living with your parents and they're awesome and it's wonderful? And then they just fucking come into your personal space. Alright, here we go. For me, it's more than just like, for me it actually comes into my space. Do you know what I mean? Like it breaks up what I'm thinking about. Like I'm sure Mum just thinks that I just am being a prissy bitch and I'm being a brat, right? But it's not about that. It's like it's my space. I'm in a world right now and I don't want to know about the outside world. Yeah, she has a hard time understanding that, I think. She doesn't understand why she's not welcome somewhere, I guess. Anyway, All the fun of sharing a place with someone, you know. Alright, let's try and get this on there. It's still a bit tacky. Okay. Tweezers would have been good for this. Tweezers would have been real fucking handy right now. Alright, let's go. I just glued a tiny little tap on the top on the water urn. You know, I could have been really specific and put a tiny bit of silver foil on the bottom to make it look like it was metal, but I didn't because I got distracted by someone walking through my space. Oh. Beautiful. I could still do it though. Alright. Oh my god, it looks so cute. Okay, now we can glue it on. Glue this tiny little bit on. Oh my god, it's so freaking tiny. Okay, tweezers. Tweezers next time, George. Tweezers need to come out to the shed. You ready? Come and have a look at this close up of the water tower. Look at this. Let's check this shit out. Look at this little thing. Are we seeing this? Are we looking at the same fucking thing? Look at that. Look at this little thing! I cannot even. Okay, cool. We have a water tower. Okay, let's decorate. Oh, great. Thank you. Get out of my space. Thank you! Thank you! How cute is it? Okay, let's get this lined up. Nice and close. Okay, so you need to be raised a little bit. Let's decorate. I think that's enough for today. I think it's gonna get hot in here, and I've got a meeting. I've got a meeting to get to. And then, obviously, we're gonna play some games later, it sounds like. And I got some errands to run. So let's probably wrap it up. But let's fill the space and take photos, see where we're at. And then raid someone. We got any makers friends on at the moment? Now's a good time to let me know. I would love to find some new people in the makers field. Alright, let's lift this up a little bit. Isn't it gorgeous? A little precious little thing. Now, I would normally have fiddled and put a little tab on the top as well to grab, and I probably will. Let's be honest. I'll probably add that later. But right now, I think it's a good idea to maybe just get this packed down. And looking gorge, and we can put our new things in the background. Now let's lift her up a little bit. Food dye away. Really good hack on the food dye. Thank you for that, Cerise. That was a really good idea. Okay, there we go. Put that there. What about there? Thanks for another fun stream. You're welcome, babe. Thank you for being here, guys. I really enjoy this. You know that now. Okay, let's have a good look. Yo, Bush! Did you take all my points away so I can't do awkward applauses? What do you mean? Where are your points gone? You are an awkward applause. How's it going, Bush? Overlooked. Ow. Got thorns in my fingers. Alright, let's suss this out. How is this on such a terrible angle? How is that so angled? How bizarre. Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay, so it's clear my laptop isn't quite straight. So, deal with that. Wow, it's really not straight, my laptop. Look at that. That's fair. I'm square onto the camera right now. How interesting. There we go. Let's try that. What on earth? Why is it doing that? I'm square to the camera right now. Must be the box. Anyway, let's just decorate. Ow! Ow! There is a pin sticking out of my foot. Oh, that one got me good. That one got me real good. Where did it go? I knocked it out of my foot and now I lost it. Oh, snap! Ow! I stood on it again. Where are you? I found it. I found it, guys. That just went into my foot twice. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Fuck, that hurt. Okay, let's have a lookie. Now, this is Cerese's apron. It's not ready yet, so we're going to put that over there. Let's adjust this mirror. We got Gladys. We've got the fridge. Couch can come out a little bit. Oh, I'm going to have to turn the fan off, aren't I? We have to glue this on when we do it because they won't stay there. You should raid this new guy. Oh! Daffy! I dropped a pin. Yeah, I dropped a pin and it went in my foot. You don't call me late for pins in the foot. That's a great call, Daffy! Ow, what did you clip? Rip. Oh, I missed the clip! I gotta suss it. It may be the best. Casey, are you live? Ow. Fuck, that really hurt. I'm doing it no matter what she says. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, I have no idea what's happening back there. I've lost full control of my stream. I have lost control of my stream. I have no idea what they're talking about. At all. How can something be that slanted? I will be. You are? Yeah, Casey, you might want to check. It sounds like you're live. Are you supposed to be live? Oh, still counting down. Cool. Cusco, don't freak people out like that. I'm telling you, there is no greater fear than thinking you're live when you are not supposed to be. I'm telling you, there is nothing worse. We're still going to make the little cardboard boxes to go in this one, but this is the other shelf. And then our gorgeous little water tower. It's coming together, guys! It is coming together! Can't believe I made this little apron. This apron is so cute. I can't wait to see Cerese's full-size aprons with a sweetheart cup. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the gap? Here's the gap. Are you kidding me with that sweetheart cut? Oh my god, I'm so excited to see those. Such a great idea. And to be honest, haven't seen it before. I don't think it's the start screen as actually being live, even though it is. I can't wait. I know, it's so gorgeous. Such a great idea, babe. Okay, is that everyone in? I think that's everyone in that we've got so far. How's our cactus look on the camera? It's pretty dodgy. It looks like exactly what it fucking is. Powder pop sticks. I might make that again. I don't love it. I must admit. Oh, it looks good. Gladys's head just refusing to stay up. How fucking true to form is that? Cactus looks amazing, to be honest. Reads well on camera. Really? Oh, cool. Sweet.
One little llama says this shed looks so good and accurate. Like how?
Thank you, Cusco. I know. Isn't it fun? And the angle's going to be more like that as well. So you won't see the bottom of the chair, the table. Look at that, huh? Should we compare it? How's it compare? How's it compare? There we go. It's fun. I can't wait to figure out how we're going to do the electrics. That's going to be fun. Thank you, guys. Ah, Miss Samwise! Hello again, friend. I can't remember if I saw you in this chat or in another chat, but I've definitely seen you around. Hope you're well. Look at this little thing. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at that. Who did that? Hello, my dear. Look at this. Look at that. Who did that? I did that. We make sure to add a mini version of the shed miniature to it. Oh my god. Bush. That's such a good idea. You know I'm going to do that now. And I'll put it on the top up here where it gets stored on the light. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Looking good. Beautiful. Another successful day in the shed. Morning in the shed. I lurk now and again. Ah, thank you again. Much appreciated. I have seen you around. Thank you. Pretty cool, huh? It's really fun. It's really satisfying. Oh, I might just have to have a little bit of contro. Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of contro. Cheers, everyone. Jolly good. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. And we will continue this. Or make some clay for this. Either way, we'll be doing this. We need to make all the ceramics and the pottery and all the pots and things to put on the shelves and little tubs of things. I've kept straws. I have one straw that I've kept that I'm going to cut up, and we're going to use that for all the little baking containers on this shelf here. All the baking powders and things like that. They're going to be cut from a straw. I've got to paint them somehow. It's going to be fun. Oh dear. Tweezers, thank you. Thank you. Right on the fridge. Samwise, you get it. You get it, Miss Samwise. Tracking number, nutshell mulch, and tweezers. Tweezers. So hopefully when I come into the shed, I'll see that written. I'll just run right back and get the tweezers tomorrow. Life of crafter, yeah. Oh, hang on. Are you a crafter? Are you a crafter? Do you craft stuff? Let me have a look at you. Ah, crochet? I didn't know you stremmed. Oh, you make dolls? Oh, that's right. We spoke about this. Ooh. Ooh. Everybody, if you like dolls, go check a follow. All right. How do we raid? I'm gonna do it correctly. Oh, you're most welcome, darling. Most welcome. I didn't realize it's so you just don't. It's weird when you're on this side because when you're viewing streams, you just you can look at stuff. You can go check out people's profiles and meet new people and see stuff and kind of do stuff at the same time. When you're streaming, you're like, oh shit. Raid start. What? What do you mean raid started? Oh my god. Cusco. Okay, we need to get to that meeting. Cusco telling me that we need to go. That's hilarious. You've literally frozen my computer, Cusco. Whatever you did, it froze my computer. Can you stop hacking in from the other side? Oh, unraid. Okay, so what did you type? I gotta learn. Hang on a sec. What sort of dolls? Oh my god. Oh dear. Not those, not body dolls, darling. I think they're about, well, they're hand size. So no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's hilarious. You stopped it. Cusco's on it. I was just seeing what you typed. / Oh, it didn't. Why didn't it come up on my side? It doesn't come up. Oh, there it is. Raid / raid. Okay, cool. I'm learning. I couldn't remember if it was / or backslash. Do people still use backslashes? Is that still a thing? I crochet dolls and stuffed animals. Nice. Alrighty. Now's probably a good time. Let's go raid Casey. Because Casey's not listening. Is Casey off the starting soon screen? Hey. What's Casey making today? In the makers and crafters sector. Huh? Alright, let's go. Do you want to do it? Let's go. He's got it. Ray call. We'll chuck in a shed gang. A what's up? Or a hey from the shed. Or a monsieur from the shed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Thaf. Thanks for always being here. Thank you, Bush, Miss Samwise, Cusco, Cerise. Oh my god. Nicole, the gang, of course. Nicole, Sway, Casey, Duna. Thank you all for coming in, as always. I love you all very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Grab some Raid Doritos. And yeah. I'll see you later, guys. Have a good day. Bye! Bye! You gotta say it like that. Bye! See you, Ludovsky!